Hello, everybody. We're back again. Can you hear me this time? Hopefully you guys can hear me. I'm here. Sorry about that. Again, seems to be a issue. I don't know why we keep having an issue. Hello, Robert. Hello, hi, Christy. Welcome to Technology Central. We're trying to figure it out. No, you don't see the chat room. I see the. Hold on, my husband's trying to get back on board here, everybody. So give us a second here. Hold on. Just give us a second. Hi. I'm going to try to do this while he's getting caught up. Does that be, want me to do that? Just keep going while you're. All right. He says, hold on. How's everybody doing today? We're all having a good Tuesday. All right. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Curry. White Feather, Gail. Nice to see everybody. Thank you for hanging in there. Hi, Amy. It's been a start today already. So. But that's what we have. You never know what you're going to have to deal with, right? So we just move on. So anyway, we're doing a high bidder gets choice on this tray. Everything in this tray is $30 start bid. And I think somewhere along the line before we went to had the little technical difficulty, I had some bids going. So we're going to start. Let me put that in the chat while he's high bidder gets choice 30. Joe's going to type it back in for everybody. We have Iron Tiger's Eye. We have Sodalite beads. These are 32 inches long, silk knotted bead necklaces. 30, right? 30, yes. Swarovski crystal, heart earrings. This is Sphinx brooch. Regina's in at 30. Thank you, Regina. We have a beautiful multicolored brooch here with rhinestones. This is, I believe, to be Beau Jewels, not signed. Here's the brooch. Everybody can see it. Big long Nivettes, riveted construction. Then we have this mother of pearl one here. This is beautiful, like silver tone with little, look at the prong work here. Gail's in. I know. I said hi. I said hi again. I'm good. Okay. This is a retired Swarovski kitty. He's a tie pin, but he actually is very expensive. You go on eBay, he's like $65. I'm just telling you, but it is signed with the swan mark on the back of his body right here. The inside, okay. Then we have the 800 silver Art Nouveau pendant with rhinestones and faux pearls. We also have the clip earrings of Carol Lee with the baguettes and rounds with the Baroque faux pearls clips. Hi, Katie. Nice to see you. Then we have Hobey smoky rhinestone signed Hobey right there. Clips. We have the made in Austria. What did I say this was? 58 inches long. Austrian necklace, glass. And then the last one is a 42-inch multicolored glass seed bead and glass necklace. No clasp on this one. Okay, so high bidder gets choice. What's in the tray? And I have Regina in at 30. If anybody else is interested, let me know. And now I'm going to count it down for Regina before I lose anything else. It's going to be one of those days. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up since we started a new chat. I appreciate everybody with the love. Technology happens, you know. All right, here we're going to do a countdown for Regina in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Regina, tell me which ones are ones you like, my dear. And I will get them out of the tray for you. Yeah, don't forget to thumbs up. I've got 15 of you here and 7 thumbs up. And I'm working on getting I'm ready back even again. Swan heart earrings. Swan heart earrings. Swarovski. Oh, Swarovski. I wasn't following what she's talking about. Here you go, honey. Those are the heart earrings. Unless you actually have heart. No, these are Swarovski. They're signed Swarovski. Let me show them to her. So she wants to. Let me show them to you, my dear, because they do have the swan. Here's the swan mark. I want to make sure you see what I'm. There's a swan inside. So these are Swarovski. All right. So you want those. All right. Anything else, my dear? Yeah, that's it? Okay. That's it. I appreciate that. Okay. Anything else anybody wants? $30 each. Get them get Christmas less than 6 months away. Put this tray together. Okay. Not a problem. All right, moving on. Tribe has spoken again. If you see anything you want to see, always take a screenshot. Let me know. Now, I did do a tray of silver, sterling silver. High bidder gets choice. Oopsie. Maybe I'll do this. Let me zoom in a little bit here so you guys can see everything. Okay. All right. So first we have this multi-gemstone butterfly necklace. Has peridot, amethyst. Let's do it this way. Peridot, amethyst, citrine, and blue topaz. And it is a necklace, which means the chain is attached to it, so which means it's a necklace, not a pendant. This is an amethyst bead that has dolphins on it. This one here, Mexican silver sunflower. This one is a prayer box with a cross and different floral motifs. Then we have the turquoise heart inlay, I guess you want to call her. And then this is another prayer box. This one's got a hand on the side. Chain wise, I believe. Hi, Leonore. I will give you details on the chains, but they're all going to come with the chains as well. And again, we'll start this tray. This is all sterling silver. We'll start these out at $30 any of the sterling silver pieces I have. And you'll get the chains with them, which is how much would you pay for a sterling chain? At least probably $15 to $20 for a chain. So if you like any of these, let me know. I kind of put these together. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. I've got 21 people here and 11 thumbs up. I appreciate the love and the support. If you guys would like to give me a thumbs up, and if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. I think we're a little over 800 subscribers. And just let everybody know we are celebrating our 2-year anniversary of being on YouTube this month. So we've been on doing this for 2 years. I can't believe it's already flown by for 2 years. So, all right. I'll drop this a few bucks. Let's see if anybody likes it. I'll drop this $25. That's a giveaway. $25 each of the necklaces here. High bid gets choice. When anybody wants some sterling silver, put them away for Christmas presents. We're looking for things. And you get the chains just like they're pictured. You get everything with it. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. These little prayer boxes are very expensive, by the way, if you guys were shopping for prayer boxes. Yeah. Okay, we'll pass on them. Let me know. We're going to start with something else. Let's get to do I have any requests of anything from my haul video? Over there. Actually, you know what? Let's do these necklaces. Let's do these, get these out of the way so not in your way. Heart gemstone necklace, you got it, Regina. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna run a couple. I know which one you're talking about, Regina. Let me get that over here. That little. Yeah.
Take care of that.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take this too. All right, so this one I know which one. I'm gonna do a couple necklaces, Regina, because these are on a bus. Let me get somebody I can present my bus, and then I'll get you your heart necklace. Okay. All right, so here we go. This is, if I get this in focus, this is a 15-strand liquid silver necklace. Okay, 30.5 inches long, hook clasp, 15 strands of liquid silver. Beautiful. Look at the shimmer off of this. 15 strands. Okay. All right. This weighs approximately 48 grams. And I'm doing $10 a strand, $150 start bid on this. So if you ever price liquid silver necklaces, these go for a lot of money, and I think that's a deal. That's basically saying $10 each of those strands, which if you ever try to ever string liquid silver, that's a deal for something like that. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. It's all clean and shiny for you. All ready to go. And if you ever had to polish one of these are not easy to polish. Okay. So that's here in case anybody's looking for a liquid silver necklace. We'll give it a couple of seconds. Wish it was shorter. Yeah, this is 30 inches. Yep. Actually, been pretty with one I've got. Oh, by the way, for all of you who just got here, I know we had a little problem with the feed this morning. This is my show special for the day. Beautiful. Can you make that shorter? Can you make it short? Not really, Carrie, because it's got this little hook in the back. But you could layer it. Watch. Look, I'm going to put it on with what I got on. It's a beautiful layering necklace. Look. You could put you can put a pendant on these as well. I always tell people to store these flat though because of the beadwork. Okay, but again, so we have the liquid silver. Not to combine everything what's going on, but it's a beautiful layering piece. If you've got a lot of your either sterling silver pieces, like I just put on with my necklace I have on. The deal, or I'm going to say the show special today is this necklace here. You're going to get the necklace. You're going to get the Taxco earrings that go along with it, black onyx, as well as my cuff. So between the three pieces, cuff, 20-inch square box chain with the articulated black onyx piece, is a signed DDD, which stands for Dominique Dino Art, and then the earrings, which are Taxco, 96.93 grams, almost 100 grams of sterling silver. I'm doing this, buy it now for $225. You get the bracelet, Taxco earrings, and this is Mexican signed DDD, which stands for Dominique Dino Art, and you'll get everything. That's $225. That's less than $2.32 a gram. Great deal on that. Okay. I just thought I'd put that out there so everybody knows. All right, so we're going to pass on that on this liquid silver. Let me show you this. Now, you guys have possibly seen this before. However, one thing when I went back to the place where I got the necklace, this time they had the matching bracelet to it. To the necklace. You guys have seen this. I had a few weeks ago, I had this on. I had a blue one and I have this one. Sold the blue one, but then I went back and I found matching bracelet to the piece, which is kind of great, you know.
Can you repeat she wants to know the price of the liquid silver.
Oh, the liquid silver necklace carries $150. It was a starting bid of $150. If you're the only bidder, then you get it for $150 on the liquid silver. You might want to write liquid silver in there so I know. This, let me give you a price on this. This is signed K Wild. 23-inch long, handmade. This is all got little things going on here. We got handmade beads in here, wedding cake beads, as well as lampwork beads, sterling silver. These are freshwater pearls in here. Here's the wedding cake beads. This is all done on sterling silver. Now, I want you to look at this clasp. Look at that. Hammered, handmade clasp. And then the bracelet is up to 8.5 inches long. Again, it has this one has a lobster claw. But look at the work. Look at this bead. Get this close up. Beautiful beads.
Marche's in the house.
Hi, Marche. How are you? Good to see you. Freshwater pearl. Again, it matches the necklace. So I found this. If anybody's looking for the set, I'm doing the starting bid on the set for $80. $80 on the set. Art glass, freshwater pearl, sterling silver, designer sign ensemble. So I just thought I would put that out there. It's kind of a unique bracelet. Okay. All right. We'll move on. Let me hook this back up. I'll come back to it. It's okay. I like finding matching things. Okay, let me get the heart pendant for Regina.
Okay, hold on just a second.
All right. How you doing, Leonore? Good to see you as always. Hi, Merche. If I didn't say hello. And I'm going to find this heart pendant for Regina. Any requests, let me know in the chat what you saw. She said the multi-gemstone one, so I gotta find it. Any minute.
Okay, now Carrie's asking about she's 150 for the silver.
Okay, Carrie. We're gonna count that down for you, honey. Let's bring it back up. What's what she's talking about, everybody? In case you just got here, is a liquid silver 15-strand necklace that weighs approximately 48 grams. It's 30 inches long, and Carrie has a bid of $150 on this. It's basically $10 a strand for liquid silver. It's already been high polished. You don't have to worry about cleaning it. All ready to go. Has the hook clasp. It's real, real pretty. So Carrie's in at $150. If anybody else is interested, it'd be $155. I'm trying to find that other necklace for Regina. Just give me a second. That's how I figure it out.
Heart gemstone necklace.
Heart gemstone necklace, yes. I'm looking for it.
Yeah.
I've got lots of baggies to go through.
She said, okay.
Okay, so we're going to count this down for Carrie because I'm rocking and rolling here. There you go.
She's already saying
So. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to you, Miss Carrie. We're not messing around with you, honey. We got it going for you. She's like, sell it, Jenny, sell it. Thank you so much. And again, we're going to put this carefully in a box for you, Carrie. Make sure you kind of keep it stored, if you can, flat, not hanging, okay? So if you can somewhat find a place for it to store it flat, that's best for this so it doesn't get tangled up, okay? But I'm going to leave it right on the bus, so I don't want anything to happen for its next hour. So, or probably a few hours. All right, you get that. All right, let me find this necklace now for Regina. I've got garnet set. Somebody asked me for a garnet cross, and I didn't have a cross, but I do have a garnet set this week. Lots of necklaces. You guys saw my haul. I've got lots of necklaces here. Just gotta find where it's at. I can't find it right now. Just too many things to show, honey. I'll just put it. I think an easier way.
And if you got the garnet set as well.
Garnet set, okay. I will pull that as I find it. I'm gonna read off things to you as I go through baggies. This might think I have Larimar ring, size 6.5. I've got Sagen necklace. Taxco Roadrunners. Found the garnet set.
Yay, found the garnet.
I found the garnet set. Ruby heart. It's kind of the hard part when I first start. I can't find it or anything.
And that's why I tell you, just go through.
Well, but I always ask for requests because people want to see what they want to see. I'm sorry, but that's what it is, honey.
No, it's not.
It's here. I didn't sell it. I don't pre-sell on my shows, guys. If you're not, I don't want everybody to know. It's here. Just gotta find it.
I'm just playing the little devil's advocate.
Okay. Let's see. Miss Jenny, where is it?
Anyway.
see if it's on this side. I do have a lot of costume today, everybody. So we're hanging more costume. Too many things to go through. I didn't pass it. I know I didn't pass it. Here it is. It's backwards. That's why I didn't see it. This is how it was. Why I couldn't see it because I didn't see the colors. That's why. I passed it. I passed it. All right. Hit the thumbs up, everybody, if you don't mind. Here we go. All right. Let's go a close up here. This is a multi-gemstone heart pendant. And this is 1 inch. I believe this is Ross Simon's. Okay, so you have the blue topaz, garnet, citrine, peridot. It's on a 17-inch long. We call this a twisted box chain. So I can do this close up. Twisted box. 17 inches long. Okay. Starting bid on this, we'll start this one out at $48. $48. Isn't that pretty? Let me unzoom it a little bit so you can get the overall look at it. There you go. It's a nice large piece of that. All different gemstones. 7.3 grams. So it's, and here's the back.
Can you sell without the necklace?
I can sell without the necklace, sure. We'll start it at how about $30 for just the pendant. $30 just the pendant. We'll start there. I'm gonna leave it on the chain though, right? $30. Gina's in, thank you. And anybody else can bid. See, we're just bidding on the pendant right now. So anybody just wants the pendant, you can bid 32 or more if you're interested. I'll take it off the chain, of course. Nope. Okay. So we're gonna count this down for you, Regina, on the pendant. Let's get this going here. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina for the pendant for $30. Congratulations, Regina. Does anybody need a chain? $18 on this chain. I'll leave it here if anybody wants it. Need a pendant chain? That's a deal for a chain if you need one.
You're welcome, Regina.
You're welcome, Regina. I got you, honey. All right, so we're past. Nobody needs a chain. $18 for an Italian twisted box chain. Okay, I'll put it on my little display. I'll use it for something else. Okay, garnet set. You're welcome, honey. Garnet set. I have things hooked through here, so I will know it matched together. And I got it in a knot. It's just not going my way today. Just not. Hold on. So you're going to get with this set. Here's the earrings. Okay. And you also will get the necklace. The necklace is 18 inches long. Matches the earrings. Let me put that on the bust so you can see it. There you go. And you also get all sterling silver garnets. Those are beautiful garnets. Okay. Kind of unique design. I like it. Very different. Starting bid on the set. We'll do this for a starting bid of $44. $44. Get necklace, all sterling silver. These are French wires. Thanks, Shell Bell. All bezel set. Won't get cut on anything. Oh, here, let me show you the motif on the side of the earrings too. Look, I can do this close up. Come on. Has a little dot pattern on the side of the bezels. You guys see that? There you go. All wrapped around the side. Yeah. I can do a close up. Let me zoom in a little bit just so you can see it.
Things that make me go,
Mm-hmm. It has a little dot pattern. Come on. There you go. And that. Nobody wants that? No? Okay. Won't pass. Not a problem. What happened with Nancy?
oh, nothing.
Oh, okay. I just hope everyone's nice. Okay. Change your mind. Let me know. Any other requests before I'm just going to start showing jewelry.
Just show.
I'm showing and going. All right. Let's show some. I go between costume and sterling. Okay. So everybody.
Carrie that you work front desk and asking you about what made you think about leaving.
Oh, I've been working at the hospital for about 6 years, and I work in emergency room registration. So I deal with a lot of people coming in. I just decided it's just time. It's just the time when I'll talk about it as I go through the show. But this is a carved hematite intaglio stick pin.
When you get a chance, Regina's asking about the cross.
A cross? Okay, honey. I'll get to the cross. Let's see. Hematite, carved hematite. I think those are they bluebells flowers. I don't know. This is a starting bid of $10. It's just glued on here. I thought it was cute. $10. Little stick pin. That's hematite, carved hematite. As far as why I decided to leave, they're coming out with new. It's just time for a change. But basically, that I didn't want to move in the future till things were good. We've been on YouTube for 2 years here. Just working in a hospital setting can be very stressful, and I felt that part of it was I was bringing a lot of the stress home with me, and I would be then going to the office and getting things ready for you. And then they'll say it was very hard to balance sometimes both things. So I decided to commit full time to doing YouTube since you guys are very understanding. Hi, Heart Candy, and hi, Froggy. All right. Does anybody want this? I'm going to drop it. $8 stick pin, carved hematite stick pin. That's right. Right, Shelbell? Hanging out with you guys is more fun. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love my patients, but. Oh, my bookend's here. Hello, Jendi. How are you? $8 on a stick pin. Nope. Okay. We'll pass on that. Cross for Georgina. Now, I showed a few crosses. I don't remember what crosses we're talking about. Just mean any cross, Regina? Or is there something? I don't remember what I showed. Oh, maybe that filigree one. I know which one she's talking about, I think. This one. Is this the one, my dear?
You said any.
Any cross? How about this one? I don't know if you like this, but we have this one. This is 11.12 grams. It's on a 24-inch long sterling silver chain, simply marked 925. And I'll do this one starting bid of $50 with the chain. And this is heavy. $50. Sterling silver, nice thick detail. Look at how much thick silver is there. 24-inch long chain. This is nice, yeah. Ronnie's in. Thank you, Ronnie. It's not marked with anything. I could have thought it maybe could have been Sarda or maybe he's Asian. I don't know, but it's not marked, but it's still pretty. I feel like it's made in Bali or Indonesia. It's not marked that, but I feel like it is. Okay, we're going to count it down for you, Ronnie. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Miss Ronnie, for $50. Congratulations, my dear. Yes, if there's any requests as I'm going through things, please put in the chat. I will do my best to bring things up for you guys. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep going. I show and go is the term I use on my show. And my husband is here. His name is Joe, for all of you guys who don't know that. And I call him DJ Jewelry Joe. So if you've got any requests, you put in the chat and he'll keep me on track of what you guys are looking for.
And I'm not musically
He's not musically inclined, but needless to say. All right. So now, like I said, I go between costume, sterling, whatever you guys want to see. Arthur Pepper, vintage brooch. Okay. Now, I didn't even notice it. However, there's two little seed pearls missing.
I got you, Marilyn.
Okay. Gotcha. Arthur Pepper, it's marked ART on the back. Okay. Now, blowout price. You ready for Arthur Pepper? $8. It is missing a couple seed pearls, but if you really have to really stare at that thing to know that it's missing, quite frankly. If it was perfect, you're probably looking at a $30 to $40 brooch all day long. But because it's missing a couple pearls, I said, okay, you guys want to leave it the way it is. Arthur Pepper, it's a good deal for that. Nobody wants Arthur Pepper. Okay. Yep. Okay. It's in landmarked art. Here it is.
All right.
I'll put it there. Just make sure Shirley can see the signature. ART. All right, moving on. What did we want to see next?
Marilyn's asking about the oval-shaped onyx earrings.
Oh, this is going to be crazy today. This is crazy. All right, now, okay, what I'm wearing, for those of you guys, is part of my show special, Marilyn, okay? So let me go over what I've got going on. Every time I do a show, you guys know I put an ensemble together, right? As a show special. Everything I'm wearing is sterling silver, okay? These are Taxco earrings, onyx. I then have it matched up with this 20-inch long Italian snake chain and this beautiful hammered onyx pendant. Okay, now big enough you can put on a torque. Okay, and wrong bracelet. That's my bracelet. This one you're going to get with it too. Taxco, sterling silver, onyx. So you got all three pieces. All these three pieces together weigh 96 plus grams. I'm asking on the whole ensemble $225, which is less than $2.32 a gram. If I break up the set, if you're interested in just the earrings, Marilyn, I will give you a price on the earrings, but you're going to pay a little bit more. But it's more, that's why I usually do as a set. So you guys can actually mix and match and you do what you got to do. But if you want me to give you a price on these, I will. Joe's putting in the chat what the prices are if you do it individually. But if you do all three pieces together, you get more of a deal. If that makes sense. So he's putting in the chat what everything's going on, but this is a beautiful ensemble set, and I decided to.
So it's a $61.
It's a $61 savings if you do it with the set. I understand it's an investment even with that, but look what you're getting. Look at this beautiful Taxco cuff. This one came from my mother. I won't, I have my other ones I wear, so there's other things that I don't wear. So beautiful. I know she bought it in Mexico. She brought this back home when this goes back to the late 80s or so. So I know that I remember her bringing this home. And then this is something I normally acquire. This is actually signed by a designer named Dominique Dinowart, DDD. And it has the articulating onyx piece inside. Okay. And then I have the inlay onyx stud earrings, sterling silver. So $225. That's literally over $2, and I did the math. $2.32 a gram.
Are those what you had when you were selling rings last week?
These were the earrings. Yes, this came out of old inventory. This was, if you saw this, yes, but I did a show special on these three pieces this week. Yes, these are the ones that I had last week. So if that answers your question. What I did today is I group it together so you get more of a discounted savings if I try to put it together as a set. Does that make sense? Okay. You let me know. Let me know what you want to do. Okay. Any other requests before I move on? That was it? Okay. Larimar ring. You're welcome. Let me move zoom over. Larimar ring, size 6.5. This is a new acquisition I got this week. Beautiful matrix in that Larimar. Size 6.5, 6.1 grams. Starting bid, 50. One source gem from the Dominican Republic. Only place you can find it on planet Earth, to my knowledge, at this point. Unless they find another place that they will find it. Unless we resell it. That's right. Size 6.5, Larimar. Look at this stone. Beautiful matrix of that Larimar. Looks like puffy clouds. Nice thick setting. Okay, I'll pass on that. I'm going to show the Sagen. I'll show the Sagen. Beautiful Sagen. Butterfly. Or excuse me, dragonfly. Wrong insect. Dragonfly.
Yeah.
You have abalone here. Mother of pearl. Amethyst peridot. This is also a brooch. So you can wear it as a brooch. Okay. Has a bail in the vent for the pendant or a chain, or you want to wear it on beads, whatever you want to do. But I have it matched with this beautiful sterling silver.
Ronnie says
Why?
Fly right.
I had the fly part right. All right. Now, what's unusual, look, I got this on the original card. Okay. I got this on the original card. Okay. I'm just happy to put it on one of my beautiful wire omegas. Okay. Breaking this down for you. The pendant weighs 26.54 grams. Again, signed Sagen. I'll show you the mark in a minute. The chain is 16 inches long. 16 inches long on this. Has a lobster claw clasp. Here is the mark right here. Sagen 925. Okay. And this weighs in total of 40.54 grams. Okay. I'm asking on this together with the chain, 185. That's all inlay work there. Sagen, signed Sagen. I can separate it if you don't want the necklace. If you just want this, if you just want the pendant or / brooch, $125 for this, $60 for the chain. So I do it that way to make it easier for everybody how you want to do it. But I try to have it ready to go. So you have, if you don't have one of these are nice to have because you can put a lot of pendants on it too. Does come off of here, of course. So no, 60 for the chain, honey, but that's okay. 60 for the chain, 125 for the dragonfly. And you guys can let me know on that. Really pretty. Look at that abalone. You can't even look at that abalone. I've had a few pieces of Sagen before. They're exquisitely done. Okay. You're welcome. Oh, you like it that way, Showbell? Well, that way you guys can decide, because some people might have one of these, right? So if you don't want it, but I try to put things together so that when you guys, if you say you're buying it as a gift for somebody, or to yourself, that if you don't have one, you have a chain now to go with it. Or it may not fit, and you guys can, I'll break it up. I work with you guys, so, but just to let you know, it's how I currently do it here. But thank you. I appreciate the comment. All right, moving on. And as we go along, if there's something from the haul you guys saw, let me know. Let's do these Roadrunner brooches. I have one in turquoise and one in abalone. First one is turquoise. Inlay turquoise Roadrunner.
Shellbell said she would have asked anyways, the separate.
Oh, okay. Well, you can think about it, you guys, and you know, you can always ask. Okay, so now you know. This is Sterling, sorry, Mark Sterling, Mexico. Sterling, Mexico, right there. Okay, 925.
That's cool.
Isn't that cool? All right. That's a Roadrunner. If you don't know what that is, Roadrunner. Okay. 9.2 grams. It's from the 1960s. And I'll start this guy out at $50 on him. He's about 2.5 inches wide. Okay, I'll pass on him. I go relatively fast in my show if you guys are new here. So it's not, I just, that way you guys can see a whole bunch of things at one time. And I will get, you know, if I'm going too fast, let me know and I'll be happy to slow down. But also that way you guys basically see a whole bunch of things at one time. Here's an abalone Roadrunner. Oh, really? Okay. Maybe she's done seeing Roadrunners for a while. This is the abalone. Even the abalone is in the feet. Another brooch. Here's the signature. This is signed FFA. 4.6 grams starting bid on him. Let's do him for 46. A lot more work on the abalone too. So that's why it's a little, well, same as the last one. This one doesn't weigh as much sterling, but the abalone is beautiful on this. A lot of times on these older pieces, you'll find they're chipped off, missing. Everything's there.
It's good shape.
Good shape. Okay, we'll pass on them. Let's move on. I have a pair of Daniel Swarovski earrings, clips. Circa, I believe, from the 80s. Come on. So you have a plum colored Swarovski crystal in the center, surrounded by the halo of rhinestones. There is the clip backs. I'll take one off so you can see the mark. It's signed DS Company. That's why I did his signatures. Oh, it's upside down. DS Company. Okay. And I'm going to start these clips. Again, very collectible. $46.
Tanya's in the house.
Hi, Tanya. Hi, Mama T. I hope you're feeling better. DS Company, Daniel Swarovski. They're about 1 inch by 7/8. Really pretty clip earrings. Did I say hi to you, Karen? I forgot to say hi to you. Did I say hi to Froggy? I think I said hi to everybody. Okay, we're moving. I have this brooch. This is signed AJC. Oh, Regina's in. Hold on. I gotta go back to them.
Sorry to turn my
It's
back.
okay. It's okay. If anybody else is interested, 48 or more. They're signed, again, Daniel Swarovski, DS Company. All right, I'm going to count these down for you, Regina. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to you, Miss Regina, for 46. Congratulations, my dear.
Tanya went shopping this morning.
Oh, it's Tuesday. It's always shopping day for Tanya on Tuesdays. Did you find some really good stuff? I'm sure she did. I saw your video this morning from, I think it was it from yesterday? Oh my goodness, girl. You got a lot of stuff at your house. All right. I came across this brooch. I don't know if anybody's speed, but I thought this was kind of funky. It's signed AJC, American Jewelry Company.
few things.
She had to find a few things. So I don't know if is that supposed to be a lady going to masquerade or what? Or a Victorian lady with her hat. I don't know. Or Japanese lady. I don't know.
Might be an Asian.
I don't know. I don't know. If the fan, maybe, I guess. I don't know. I'm going to ask $18 starting bid on it if anybody likes it. It's nice. It has weight too. So it's a nice heavy brooch. I don't know. Something different. It is kind of funky, isn't it, Curry? Oh, and by the way, everybody who's got blue wrenches, please share your channels. I know Curry's coming to make her transition. She's over she was on District, selling on District, and she's going to try to make a transition and come on YouTube.
And please let Curry know I did receive.
Curry, we have your information, my dear. So I know that Curry's going to start. Her and I kind of started around the same time, so I watched her, but I never went over to District too much. But I watched her show. She does a lot of haul videos, so and check out her channel. All right, does anybody like it? I'm gonna drop it to $15 on this one. Oh, have you? Oh, okay. $15 on this brooch. Okay, we'll pass on him or her.
The fun brooch.
The fun brooch. We'll just call it the fun brooch. Then there's Amy's channel. Amy, I can't help but thank you enough. I know I did my thank yous the other day when I told you guys my announcement. But I truly appreciate you and Leonore for all the things you do there for everybody. And everybody else here who's here. Okay, here's this one. Let me get this one going here. All right. Now this one is kind of unique for me. When I did comps on this necklace, Lisner makes exactly the same necklace.
Yep, genie brooch. Brooch.
Genie brooch. Genie. Is that what genie brooch? Are we talking about the one? Yeah, you just want to know if I have a genie brooch? Is that what you're asking me, or did I do it? Did I have a genie brooch? I don't remember.
Continue on.
We'll figure that out. We'll figure it out. This one is 16 inches long. It is vintage. It has this big extender in the back, and it has the embossment on the findings right here. Normally, you'd find the Lisner mark right here on the hook, right there. It is not there. So I'm not sure if this is a replaced hook, possibly, but Lisner's chain is a little bit different than this. So I'm not sure if this is just then West German. I don't know, but I love this because of the crystals. Look at the crystals.
She saw it and wants it.
She saw it and wants it. Okay, let me get it pulled in here. Right. If anybody's interested in this beautiful 1950s necklace, I'm starting this one out at $40. Are we talking about this last one I just did? I don't know which. Genie. You're talking about, is this a genie? I don't know.
Carrie's in on this one.
Carrie's in on this one at $40. I'll figure this out for you in a second, Heidi, on what you're looking for, honey. This is a beautiful necklace. I love the cage. I love the gold tone cages here. I don't know if that's it. Did I have a genie? I didn't do any other brooches, did I? If anybody else is interested, it'd be 42 or more. All right, my dear. I'm going to count this down for you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to you, Miss Carrie, for 40. Congratulations, Carrie. All right, we got that for her. Thank you, Miss Carrie. Now, Heidi, is this? I mean, this is. Are you talking about this? I just had this one up. I don't think that's a genie. If it's a genie, I think it's a lady with.
It was a JJ brooch, but not sure. Clicked wrong button and went back to beginning.
Cats. Hold on. We'll figure it out. Well, they were in trays of brooches, honey. That could be, but they were cats. They were cat. Oh, this is it. This is it. She's saying this is it. So this isn't a genie. I think it's a lady. So you got the little lady in her dress, and then she's got the parasol. But this was $15. If you want it, it's yours. If you want it for $15, and it's signed AJC on the back. Yep. Okay. Sold to you. Okay. Okay. Like, but I.
So her face basically it's smooth over and forward facing.
Okay. I just find unusual things. That's what I do. All right. Moving on. Let's see. Let's go to a piece of sterling. Now I have a couple pair of onyx earrings. I don't know, Marilyn, or you like these. These are new acquisitions for me, but I'll show these to you. Sterling silver inlay, black onyx, pierced ears, earrings. 7.74 grams. They are signed ND925. And I'll start these out at 44.
Katie's in the house.
Hi, Katie. How are you? Did you change your screen name? Katie Bug. I like that. Katie Bug. What's going on? Am I missing?
No, just.
Oh. $44 on these earrings here. All right, we'll pass on those, and then I'll show you the other pair I have, which are heavier. Those are inlay. And then I have this pair. These are signed Mexico 925.
She said yes, she did change it.
Oh, okay. Katie Bug resends her calls her Katie Bug. So these are articulated. So they move. These are black onyx. These are heavy. These are nice, thick, heavy sterling silver. Look how much sterling you're getting here. Okay. 19.4 grams. 1 3/8 inches long. I'll start these out at 60. That's like $3 a gram. That's a deal for these kind of earrings because these would probably be $100 in a boutique all day long, if not more. And they're about 1 3/8 inches long. Pierced ears, sterling silver, Mexico, 925. Oh, you like? Yes, you guys see my little cards? Joe had these made. See? So I have them in black, and he put those together for me. We're gonna start doing some new stuff for you guys when you're gonna see me more often. I'm gonna see what I can do, make things more fun. You know. He said, "She did a good job." All right, let me know on those. All right, let's move to some costume. Let's go back to costume. Costume. This is it. Now I don't have the book on Monet. You guys know I'm a graduate gemologist. I went to school for gems and gemstones, right? But I do know costume jewelry a little bit as far as like name brands, things like that. However, I don't have books. I don't have books here at the house. I don't know what a book piece is, but I can tell you that when I do research on things, there's certain pieces that seem like they're what do you want? More special pieces. This is a 1980 signed Monet piece right here.
Deborah's in the house.
Hi, Deborah. How are you? Good to see you. No, I haven't shown that. I'll bring that up next, my dear. Monet. Look at the mesh. I love this. And then the enamel, cream enamel. 16 inches long. It has a fold over clasp. I'm going to see all that. But look how much. One thing about costume jewelry, you know when it's nicely done. You just don't. You just know when you touch it, you feel it, you put it on, you say, wow, I feel like $1 million. That's what this necklace does for you. Okay. It's a rare piece. You can do your comps on this piece. I had no idea when I got it, but needless to say, it's a rare piece of Monet apparently. I'm asking, I found comps on this necklace somewhere between about $150 to $175. I'm asking a starting bid on this of $80. If anybody's interested. A beautiful piece of jewelry, Monet. And I've got other pieces of Monet too. But of course, some of them are more affordable than others, but this is something that's a little more unusual. It's a mesh. Yes, it's mesh. And do your comps on this necklace because you will find that price is very reasonable for what this is. And this is all enamel here, all the enamel, all done here. Yep. And it wraps around. And there's a signature on the back, Monet. It's really cool. It's a cool piece of jewelry. Great design, gold tone mesh. It's nice. Wear that with you can wear this casual. You wear this again on black. You can wear it with, well, pretty much anything, but nice statement piece. Thank you, Karen. I appreciate that coming from you who loves, I call Karen my girl who loves statement pieces. If you ever go to Karen Montreal's channel, she loves buying the statement necklaces between gemstone or costume. And if you want to know what, she has some really cool pieces there. So I take that as a sincere compliment, my dear. All right, you guys can let me know on that. But again, do your comps on this necklace. I don't know, it has a certain name, but I'm gonna say that I don't have the earrings. If I had the earrings, this thing would be even more rare, but I don't have the earrings. Okay. Put that away. And then I was supposed to pull out what? Oh, this one's terminated. Oh. This is for who on that, Deborah?
That was Deborah.
Deborah, this is for you. Is this the necklace you're talking about? I think this is the one we're talking about. So this is it. Get this up for you. There you go. Right? I got my fingerprints on the bust. There you go. All right, so this is 17 inches long. One of them. Okay, well, we'll get to the other one that you want in a minute. 17 inches long, sterling silver. This is leopard jasper on these chips here. Okay, then you have the black and pink glass seed beads, and then down here is sterling silver. They call it terminated. I know maybe on black you don't see it. Let me put this on my hand. You see that this is smoky quartz, what they call terminated. See how the end of each side of that crystal comes to a point? That is the natural growth pattern of smoky quartz or any quartz in general. Okay, so to have both ends being terminated, they call it terminated, which means it comes to an end or point. Okay, then in the center you have this beautiful band of handmade sterling silver sheet, and then they put some hand done wire on there. And then in the center, and this wire, let me show you in the back side. See how the pattern goes all the way around? This nice detail. Then here you have green tourmaline. It's green tourmaline. Sterling silver. This is articulated, so it moves. There's the bail. And then at the top of this necklace, you have a sterling silver, tested sterling silver floral toggle. Really, really pretty combination. I like it. All right. Starting bid on this is weighs 24.1 grams, $65 on that. Very unique piece. Especially to find a crystal terminated smoky quartz with a tourmaline there too. It's beautiful. All right. Okay. I'll do one drop today and then I'll move on. Okay. I will drop this today to 55 if anybody likes it. 55. Okay. Well, hopefully maybe that might entice her a little bit. 55 on the necklace. You can think on it and let me know too, Deborah. That's not a problem. Just to let everybody know, it's 17 inches long, heart candy. What other one did I have? I had another one. What other one did I have, Deborah, you wanted to see? It was another. I don't recall.
Did you have anything with quartz?
Quartz? Let me look.
The Okay, hard candy just put in.
Okay, well, I've hard candy in at 55, Deborah, and not to give more pressure, but I have a bid already, so I'm gonna look and see if I have another quartz.
Emerald cut, same stone.
Oh, emerald, the smoky quartz. Yes, ma'am, I have that. But it's not a crystal. This is a crystal. The other one is actually an emerald cut gemstone. It's different.
Yep.
Yeah, that's this one.
Thank you.
Yeah. Here's the other, just to show you, I'll get to this in a minute, but here, let me show you the difference. Watch. This is one, your other one you liked, but this is actually a faceted gemstone. But this one here is in its natural state. Okay. But that will come up next if you want to see that. Okay. All right. We'll put that down. So, 55 I have for heart candy on this one. If anybody else likes this, we will move the bids up $5 increments since we passed 50 to $60. All right, I'm going to count this down for heart candy. What's going on? Okay.
No, just stick with what you
Okay, we're doing okay. We're gonna count this down for you, heart candy. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heart candy, this one is going home to you, my dear. Congratulations. Sunray, are you on a little bit of a lag, my dear? I did just show Monet before.
No. Just
Oh, okay. All right. I'm just trying to follow chat.
Deborah said the other one, and then Sunray thought she was talking regarding the.
Oh, okay. The other necklace. Okay.
We got
it. Okay. I wasn't sure. Okay. I wasn't sure. But everybody kind of refresh once in a while because sometimes I know we have lag. As we can see, we have computers. Yep. I'm going to do the emerald cut now.
And then Roche after this.
Okay. Now again, then Roche, your request will come up after this one. Okay. Got everybody in order. Okay. Let me zoom in on this so you can see it up close again. Okay, here we go. So again, this is an elongated emerald cut. Oh, I didn't give it to you right there. Elongated emerald cut, smoky quartz, and then you have smoky quartz. I know it's not the proper way, usually with the tweezers versus the pen, but you have smoky quartz little stones going down the sides. Very unique setting. Now, there's a little extra. If you want to call it a little extra feature, this is an enhancer. You guys see that? Has this little clip on the back, so you can take this off this chain and put it on pearls. Hi, Joanne, how are you? So this is kind of you can wear as a pendant, like I have it on the chain and will come with the chain, but you also can put this on pearls, or if you have beads or anything else you'd like to clip it onto, which is kind of nice. Enhancers are not inexpensive. For those of you who don't know anything about me, I used to work in the jewelry industry for 26 years. So I know when people used to come and make things, I know how much these are called findings. Right? And how much these things cost. That is actually a very expensive finding. Just letting you know. So this necklace I'm starting, it weighs 7.9 grams. It's coming on an 18-inch long sterling silver box chain. I'm starting this one out at 75. $75 on that. And you'll get the chain and the enhancer with it. Deborah's in. Thank you, Deborah. It's beautiful. I love emerald cuts. And one thing about when you cut an emerald cut stone, it has to have good clarity. With clarity meaning that it's free of inclusions, or you'll see everything. It's like a beveled mirror. You guys know when you have a beveled mirror and there's a little spot on it, you're going to see it all day long. It's the same thing with gemstones. It has to be clean material. That's what we usually call the term clean material. So. All right, we're going to count this down for you, Deborah. It's a gorgeous piece. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Miss Deborah, for 75. Congratulations, Deborah. Beautiful piece. And ladies and gentlemen, if you please get these pieces, and I love to see pictures. I love if you can, you don't have to show your face if you don't want to, but if I like to get emails from all of you saying how much you love all your pieces you get from us, because it keeps me motivated to keep finding some unique things for you all here. So, oh, happy birthday. It's Deborah's birthday on 16th. Everybody wish Deborah a happy early birthday. Well, that's a beautiful birthday present for you. Here you go, my dear. And what would Mercy want to see?
The other Monet. She said other Monet.
Oh, the other Monet necklace? Sure, Monet. Oh, Merche for Monet. I'm going to call you Monet, Merche. Okay. It's been a day for me already. All right, here we go. I'll find the class on here. All right. Merche, here we go. This is another Monet piece I have. Gold tone. Let me move the camera up a little bit. There you go. Some people might call these little almost like butterflies links, but or more modern twist to it, just a very pretty link. It is 16.5 inches long. This is from the 1980s, and I'm starting this out at $42. Gold tone Monet choker necklace, $42 on that. It's beautiful. Merche's in. Thank you, Merche. People are thinking you're wearing a multi-$1,000 gold necklace with this. This is very fashion forward. I like it. It's one thing when costume jewelry is done right, and if it's done in a very well done design, as well as the color of the metal plating, it looks fabulous. And you want to have a, like I said, multi-$1,000 gold necklace, look for a fraction of the price. It's a good way to do it. All right, my dear, I'm going to give you a countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Merche, for 42. Congratulations, Merche. Beautiful necklace. I like that. All right, there's that. Any other requests before I move forward? I did bring out gold today for anybody who's looking for gold, but I have a lot of sterling to get through too. So if there's something you want to see, please let me know. I'm going kind of back and forth. Okay, here we go. I have a Lisner brooch. Glass. Okay, Regina. Well, let's see. Regina spoke. Regina gets right to the point. All right, let's get to the. Let's see. Let's do some glass. I also have another Napier set. Let's see. All right, Regina, or for anybody, you want to see something very rare? I'm showing something rare. This was not in my preview, so I'm giving you guys, everybody's seeing this for the first time. 1920s. Authentic. Whoopsie. Art Deco. Red colored glass. Art Deco. Flapper. They call this, sometimes they call this a sautir. Sautir. Tassel necklace. I will show you a close-up in a minute. It is 26 inches long to here, where it comes down here. It has a clasp in the back on this one. Then you have a 4-inch long tassel. Okay, now I want to show you something. Hold on one second. Let me get this close so everybody can see. Now, again, this is 100 years old. I want everybody to point that out. We're not in 2025. This is probably from the 1920s. It's 100 years old. Okay. Are you going to get flea bites or little chips? Yes. We're talking about 100-year-old glass here. Okay. But look at these, how this is done. Okay. And then you've got down here, beautiful glass down here. And then here is the clasp. Let me kind of just go back here. Oop, there's my little hook there. Possibly not the original clasp, but that's not unheard of. Sometimes these get replaced, but you can still tell it's vintage. Look how it's patinaed. Okay. Now, this necklace has a little secret on some of the beads. Go ahead, Joe. I might turn this one off too, I think. This has cadmium in it. Some of the beads glow. This one glows more than others. Some of these beads glow some orange. I know this one has a real more of a fire, but some of these little beads too. So some of the beads have cadmium in it. So it does give you that orange glow, which is on the, that's like uranium glass. It's a different element, cadmium. Okay. So needless to say, it has a little bit unique appearance to that. Now, this is a rare piece because it's red. Red is one of the most coveted colors because typically to make red glass, usually you need to have gold. Actually, the element of gold as well in there to make red glass. If you guys know, if you know about your glass. So I have a starting bid on this beautiful, unique necklace. Everybody hold on their hats, but it's worth every penny. $110. 110. It's a beautiful necklace. It's just something you don't see every day. I mean, when I found it, I said, "Oh, okay." Beautiful necklace. It's beautiful. Thank you, Regina. And again, I'll show you up close again. It's just amazing. Conditions, everything. But I know, again, it's 100 years old. I love these elongated pieces. I mean, look at that. Just, it's stunning. Thank you, Deborah. I appreciate that very much. All right, we're going to count this down for you, Regina. We add your collection. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Miss Regina. And hopefully you'll send me a photograph of you wearing it because it's a beautiful, stunning piece. Sold to you, my dear. Thank you so much. Piece of history right there, everybody. Don't see that all the time. Thank you. All right.
You're welcome.
What else do I have? All right. May go back to a piece of sterling just to keep everybody happy. All right. I have these. These were in my preview. Now, one was from last week, and then this is one from this week. Same design, Barse, B-A-R-S-E. That is carnelian. And I also have it in pink opal. Pink opal, carnelian, Barse, B-A-R-S-E. Approximately 10 to 11 grams each, okay? I'm just going to make this simple. Let's make this simple, okay? Your choice. Starting bid, $60. $60 on this. B-A-R-S-E, Barse. Sign Barse on the back of the pendants. Your choice, $60 each. And high bidder gets choice. Amy's in. Thank you, Amy. If anybody else is interested, be 65 or more. And these have the nice thick chain. I didn't show you the chain really too well, and it has the signature in the back of the lobster claw clasp. Okay. All right, I'm gonna count down for you, Miss Amy. I have a feeling I know which one you want already. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Amy, and I already know which one I'm gonna go, but I'm of course that one, right? Pink opal is her thing. Yep. I have a guess, right? Yep, opal. Thank you, Amy. If anybody wants this one, it'd be $60. Buy it now for the carnelian. Buy it now for the other one if anybody wants it. 60 for Barse, B-A-R-S-E. Okay, have that. All right. All right. Yeah, you guys. Who wants to be twins with? Who wants to be twin with Amy? I've got this one. Let me know. All right. Now let's see if I have more between. Hold on a minute.
So right down the road.
I'm trying to seal it up. Okay, let's see. I don't know. 1928 pair of brand of rhinestone earrings. Kind of fuchsia and hot pink. Really pretty rhinestones. Pierced ears, of course. There you go. Has that motif of the 1928 brand on the back of the hoop. And we're going to start these out. Ready here?
Yep, good.
$28. 28. Regina's in. Thank you, Regina. Really, really pretty. Everybody else is interested to be 30 or more. All right, we're going to count these down for you, Regina. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Regina, for 28. Congratulations, my dear. All right, there's that. Now I have this rhinestone cuff. It's not marked, but it's a really nice, thick, heavy, modernistic rhinestone. They call this on like illusion setting. So these are rhinestones that are in there. It's kind of set in what they call a illusion. This will look like one stone. They do this with diamonds a lot, if you've ever seen these before. But these are just glass rhinestones. And this is a cuff. Has a little deployment clasp here. Opens up. Okay. 7 inches on the cone. I'll do this cuff. I'll start this cuff at $18. I got a deal. I'll pass on a deal on this one for you. It's not signed, but it's nice and thick. I don't know if it's. I couldn't find a signature on it, but it's nice quality. I can tell you it has weight. This isn't that flimsy stuff. This is nice and thick. I only buy nice costume. $18 on this cuff. I try, Deborah. I try to give what's going on. And I also try to point out things when you're looking at jewelry. What do I look for, right? And I look for, first of all, it's got to have some weight to it. It's got to have nice thickness to it. I don't buy anything, flimsy or icky or something that's going to break apart. So if I pick something up, when you feel a piece of good costume jewelry, it's got to have some nice heft to it. So that's what Curry talks about too on her show. All right. Anybody? I'll drop this. You ready? $15. That's a steal for this. $15 for a little crystal. Nice. I can put it on if you want to put it on. I will. I've got all these other bracelets here. Watch. I'll put it on with my Yerman. I'll even wear with my Yerman. Everybody, look at how this works.
See, now you're part of the story of this piece. You're part of the history.
I'm part of the history of this piece. So I just put it on with my Yerman. See, look, I can stack my Yerman up. It's a nice bracelet. It wears nice. Mm-hmm. All right, not a problem. We'll pass on that. All right. All right, so let's move to some. Let's see what else I got. I'm trying to look at more glass for doing. I don't know if I get one. We just go through everything. Do you want to see some Chico's for Mama? I got a couple Chico's pieces. Put yes in the chat. You want me to show the Chico's? I'm going to show this Napier set. This is nice. See, this is what I'm talking about. Costume. Nice, thick. This is Napier. Signed Napier. Let me show you the mark here. Napier. Okay. You want to see those Chicos? Okay, I'll bring them up next. Okay, so look at this. Hi, Francis. How are you? Good to see you. And Leonora, thank you for being such a good moderator for me, too. This is 1980s. Now, this is 30 inches long. Again, think of yellow gold, everybody. It's come back. It's hot. It's hot. It's always been. Yes, does it take a little, everybody then switches to white gold? Yes, but yellow gold is back with a vengeance. Look at this. If I wasn't telling you that this wasn't Napier or gold, this looks like gold, a solid gold chain. I mean, it's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful set. I even have earrings to go with it. Okay. So 1980s. The earrings are about 1.5 inches long. They are pierced. Okay. Also Napier, signed Napier. Okay. $48 for this set. It's crazy. You want to layer this with other things. Think of this as a framing piece. You want to wear a pendant in the middle. It's timeless costume that will last you a lifetime. I mean, it passes on to your generations. Napier. So, you know, Monet, Napier. Nice, nice, nice.
Maryland's there.
Thank you. Thanks, Marilyn. Thank you, Carrie. It's beautiful. Timeless. That was great.
Just like you, my dear.
Oh, do you hear that, guys? He said, I'm timeless. Am I timeless? I don't know. All right, Marilyn, you're going to get a steal on this, my dear. I'm going to mark this. I'm going to count it down for you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Marilyn. Congratulations, honey. That's a nice, nice, nice set. Timeless and elegant.
Sounds like a Timex commercial.
I know. Okay. Okay. And you like that. It's nice and long, and this has weight. So, again, that's what I'm talking about. It's nice and thick. All right. Now, let me show you these Chico's pieces. I'll go back to sterling. First one here, 29.5-inch long, but it has a 3-inch extender. All right, I'm gonna put Chico's here. Come on, Chico's. Sorry, Chico's. I bought this one because it was kind of unusual. I'll go through the whole thing. So you kind of have these seed bead, metal seed beads up here. Then you got the wood. Then you come down here. This is howlite. This is faux coral. It's supposed to be coral, but it's howlite. And you come down here into these little tassels, and they have little tassels at the end of it. So that's what it looks like. I mean, I can even get the whole thing in the shot. Let's see if we can do that. Okay. I thought it was just unique. I like unique things. This is Chico, so you guys know how sometimes you go. These can get pricey too. All right. Starting bid on this one, $16 on the Chicos. I'll show you up close again. And the little tassels, wood. Way too big for mama, little mama. Okay, okay. If anybody likes it, $16. I got one more I'll show you, Regina. Okay, we'll pass on that one. Oh, by the way, everybody, Mama Marge says hi because she was out. She actually went shopping with me. So.
There you go, M&M.
All right, now this one, Mama Marge picked this one out. She thought you guys would like this one. This was Chico's. Okay. I like silk cord. This is silk cord here. Very simple.
It's not frayed or.
It's not frayed or anything. Nope. And then you've got these rhinestone rondelles. Let me get this up here. I have it kind of twisted. There we go. There you go. Simple. This could go with everything. It's 33 inches long with a 4-inch extender. This one I'll do for 16 as well.
What's the drop?
It's 33 inches, and then you have this extender to 4 inches longer. Silk cord, blue, this navy silk cord. Then you have these beads down here with the little rondelles on them. So I don't know if that, Mama would like that, Regina, because I know you buy a lot for her. That works for you? Okay. Okay. All right. We're going to count it down for you, my dear. Regina's mom likes Chico, so that's why you have to go out and find a couple things for her. All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina. Thank you, my dear. That's what I love about this. You guys tell me what I'm supposed to be looking for. I'm like your personal shopper. I think of that's what my new nickname, or I try to think of that as me for title. You guys send me a wish list for each one of you. I will keep an eye out what I'm looking for. I have it in my brain of like your favorite stones and favorite designs or certain things. I will try to bring something to you guys, almost like I am personal shopping. If I can find them, within reason. Okay, let me see what else again. Let me go back to a piece of sterling just to throw something in the mix. I believe this to be Zuni. Hold on a minute. I will zoom in on the Zuni. Hold on one second. Zoom in on the Zuni. There you go. It's a little heart. Has the mother of pearl, onyx, pink mother of pearl, turquoise, and coral. And it just simply says sterling on the back. Okay, little heart. Colorful, tiny but mighty, as I call it. Tiny but packs and color palette punch, as I call it. I'm going to start this one out at $28 for this. It's on a 18-inch long sterling chain. Beautiful inlay heart pendant. Nope, nobody wants the little heart. Okay. We'll pass on that one. Anybody want the bigger stuff?
I don't almost go for that cross you have.
Mm-hmm. All right, how about this? This was in the preview. You guys went like, ooh, what's that? This is 33 inches long. Okay. Down here, you have a 2 1/4 inch long old jade, which is serpentine. Glass. Then we have, hi sis, how are you? Good to see you, Miss. They have chips, little chips, seed beads, necklace. No clasp here. This is a head, but it has an attachment at the top. Okay. Look at the card medallion. Going slow. Let's go. Don't forget to hit the 45 people, 25 thumbs up. Please share the pixelating. So give me I don't know. Suffering kind of choppy. So I'm going to leave it just for a minute. Very choppy. Okay. We're gonna let it do its thing for a second. And I don't want to start another if I don't have to. If anybody loves this, we're gonna start this out. $48 on this necklace. 48.
So it's coming back.
It's coming back. Okay, just a second. Did you go out and source today, my dear? Did you find some good stuff as always? I'm sure you did. You're always looking for for great stuff.
All right.
All right, so $48 opening bid on the old, we call this old jade, or in the industry we call it's serpentine is the gemstone. Carved koi fish. Okay. We'll move on.
Not as big as the koi we saw today.
No, we saw a big koi in the pond today. Didn't not as big as that. No. Thank you, Leonore. I appreciate that. All right, what else we can show you? I have a crown trifari brooch / pendant Maltese cross. Oh, whether or not I've had this brooch before, I don't think I have. I don't think I've had this one. This is crown trifari, 2 inches across. I'll start this one out, $30. Sign crown trifari on the back right here underneath here. And it has also you can hook this on a little strand of beads or something if you want to. Crown trifari Maltese cross. Okay, we're gonna pass on that.
Moving on.
Moving on. All right, how about carved amber? Which, if anybody's looking for a phenomenal, once-in-a-lifetime strand of amber beads behind me on set, I'd be happy to show that to you if you want to. They're very beautiful, very rare amber strand of amber I have behind me. All right, this is carved. They call this tortoise shell amber. Carved from the back. No, close. Okay. It's on a gold tone chain, 24-inch long chain. I'll start this out at $40. If anybody's looking for a unique carved amber pendant. Beautiful. I love the little scalloped edges to it. Very, very pretty. Very feminine looking. I like it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. It glows. Yep. Amber. No, it's Carrie. It's carved. It's carved. So here's the back of it. See? See they carve it from the back. So this. Let me see here. Thank you, Carrie. They carve it from the back side, so it's like a. Until I get the picture on the front. Isn't that unique? I love that. No, it's unreal. It's carved. It's carved from the back. It looks like it's in there, right? Because this is the amber and they carve into it. So that's why this is rough right here. So when I put my finger, do you feel the rough edges? Because they're carved into it. And so on the front, it looks like it's actually a flower that's encapsulated inside the amber. But it's actually just carved in the amber from the backside. Very hard to do.
Tricky.
Yeah, it's natural. That's right. Carries in at 40. If you're interested, Sunray would be 42 or more. Or anybody. Isn't that pretty? I brought you guys some unusual things this week. I will say that. I try to find something for everybody. And sometimes when I have a whole clientele of different tastes, sometimes, I think of everybody. So, all right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Miss Carrie, for 40. Congratulations, my dear.
Yeah, you couldn't tell the difference.
Yeah, you can't tell that looks like a real flower, right? I mean, that's so pretty. And then you can get your black light out and still look. It does this too. All right. Let's see. What's what I have? I have these. Rhinestone, black, smoky, and clear rhinestone. Nice long inline earrings. Pierced ears, of course. They are 2 inches long, starting bid $14. $14. All prong set. $14 prong set earrings.
Says buy me, buy me.
Buy me. Only time I find prong set anything, I'm all about it. Because it takes, everybody's got to do it by hand. You have to do it by hand, like when it's done prong set like that. Yep. All right, I'll drop them because that's why I do it here in my show. You ready? $10. 10. $10 on those. All right, we'll pass on those. All right, I have this. Yes, I have taken a sip of water. This is 8 1/4 inches long. Silver toe, not sterling. But it's not about the metal in this case. It's about the subject matter of what's here. Look at these sweet little kitties. These are all jingle balls, so they make a little noise as they go along. Look at the kitty faces. Oh, I'm gonna flip around. So you're gonna have it. I'm just gonna hear that. Not sterling, but it has a spring ring clasp. This can go up to 8 1/4 inches long. You can, again, if you are pretty good with making it smaller, you can hook that clasp on anywhere you want. I just like the kitties because the kitties were just really cute to me. Oh, I mixed them up. So there's 4 kitties on the bracelet. We'll start this bracelet out $18. Let's give a deal for you guys. That's a really good deal, but I mean, that's what I do here. If I can do it, I will. $18. Really cute kitty bracelet. I just thought it was really, really adorable. I mean, look at those little faces. Aren't they cute? And these are all hand done. These are 3-dimensional, see? They have like a 3-dimensional to them. I just put them on here so you guys can see all the kitties at the same time. Okay, we're gonna pass on the kitties, but they make a little noise. Okay.
Jingle bells.
Jingle bells. Jingle bell kitties. All right. Okay. I have a piece of Roman glass. This is in sterling silver. I don't think it's marked with anything else. Let me just check a quick peek. This could be Israeli. I don't see the mark that says Israel on it, but I have a feeling it is, but that's me. All right. Very modernistic Roman glass pendant. Sterling silver, of course. The bail is all hand hammered, and these are 3 little rings that are just there used as a bail. And then this is a beautiful piece of Roman glass. Here's the back. There's the mark. It is on a 24-inch long, nice long box chain. 7.1 grams. I will start this Roman glass piece out at $60. 60. Very unique piece. That's a big piece of glass too. Look at how big it is on my hand. Sterling silver, of course. 1.5 inch long pendant. And it's a nice, beautiful piece of jewelry. Okay, and we're going to move on. Let's see. Oh, all right. Now here's the thing. I have a Tiffany and Company link necklace. Okay, authentic Tiffany and Company necklace. It's 16 inches long. However, let me go over. There's a little bit of a situation going on. Let me just show you what's going on. Okay, so it's an oval link Tiffany and Company. Hold on a minute. I can't get that to zoom in. Let me zoom in a little bit. Hold on, let me use my camera. That's what I pay the big bucks for.
Surprise.
Use the camera, Jenny. Use the camera.
Zooms.
It zooms. Hold on a minute. Come on. Technology and Jenny don't mix, I think. There we go.
Yeah, you do good.
I don't see it. There you go. Tiffany and Company. Hopefully you guys are seeing that. Can you see it?
You're good.
It's Tiffany and Company. 925 on the back side of it. This is what they call the oval link chain. All right, now I got that zoomed up really, really high, so give me a minute. Okay. If you research this chain online, this doesn't weigh a lot in sterling silver, 1.74 grams. However, if perfect, this chain goes for anywhere from $165 to $225 on eBay just because it's Tiffany. Okay. Now, let me show you what I'm talking about. I said it has a little issue. I just got to find where it's at because it's on here somewhere. Right here. The link is there. Right here. So what I think what happened is that this little oval link got the solder seam came off of it and somebody just kind of reattached it to let it sit there. So it's there. It just see how they have it twisted. They just kind of took it and they, like you do with wire, they like that. So it's there, but it just needs to be, if you want to have that removed and put that, just put it back together, just take it into your jeweler guy or your gold silversmith yourself and fix it. But it is an authentic Tiffany chain. With that being said, it's 16 inches long. Again, it's Tiffany. All right. I'm going to basically do a fraction of the price because of that little issue. Okay. I get a deal. You're going to get a deal. I'm going to start this chain off at $65. $65 for that Tiffany chain. It's like I said, it's like basically $100 off, maybe $165 to $200 chain. It's called an oval link chain, and this has the authentic Tiffany signature at the top. 16 inches long, oval link chain. So, I mean, beautiful chain. And they'll get that all day long too. People will pay $100, $200 for a Tiffany just because it says Tiffany. So you can let me know. I understand it's got a little boo-boo, but I just said it's still Tiffany. I said, okay. And then I did the research and I said, okay, it's a beautiful chain. Tiffany. Tiffany Company. All right. All right. Why don't we do a giveaway? We've been on here for a little bit. We'll take a little break. I can take a sip break and we're going to do a giveaway. So let me come back to the camera. And we're going to do a giveaway. So I've got 31 of you guys here and 31 thumbs up. Oh, perfect. I like when that's 100% like that. All right. And there's Leonora telling everybody what's going on. Real quick, for those of you who came in late, this is the show special. I'm wearing it. Taxco earrings. Black onyx.
Mercedes asking if she can take this instead and retract the Monet.
You can take whatever you want, Marche. If you want to, yeah, you can retract the Monet. Sure. You want this? this Tiffany necklace? Sure. I'll sell that to you, my dear. 65 to Merche, and that's the gold tone necklace. Got it, Merche. You got it. We got it sold to Merche. And then let me just take this one off and I'll come back to that. So the Monet necklace, Merche changed her mind. If anybody's looking for a necklace, this Monet necklace, she changed her mind. This is now $42 in case anybody wants a Monet choker. She wants to get the Tiffany, so she wants that. Okay, so that's now back here in inventory if you guys want that. All right, so, okay, show special. Black onyx earrings, Taxco. Beautiful designer sign, Dominique Dinoart pendant on a 20-inch long square snake chain. And, not that one, this one. Taxco Black Onyx cuff. All three pieces together, 96 grams plus. $225. Buy it now. You get all three pieces today. Cuff, earrings, chain, and necklace. Basically, a little over $2.32 a gram for silver. Beautiful. I can break up the set if you want me to, but you're going to pay a little bit more for individual pieces. That's why I usually do what I call a package deal on my shows. Okay. All right. So let me come back and I will do a giveaway. All right. And we're going to do that. So we'll do that. Hope everyone's having a great day. Refresh right now for a second. If you guys can refresh the screen, we're going to do a giveaway. And when I say go, I want you guys to keep picking choices until I find the right answer. Okay. Hey, I am having a great day, Doug, and I'm glad to see you. We're doing a giveaway. So you came in just to see. Here we go, everybody. Giveaway time. Pick a state of the USA and go, and you can abbreviate here. So you can put state abbreviations in the chat, and we'll go from there. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. Yeah. We got it. Everybody stop. Winner. Carrie Ramsey, Utah. Yep. Utah, Carrie. You got it, girl. Carrie Ramsey. All right. Let's see. Now, Miss Carrie. What can I get, Miss Carrie? Well, let's see. Miss Carrie. I've got things on my set over here.
Okay, we have BMW, Mercedes.
Yep.
Oh, I'm kidding.
Well, no, we don't give away cars here. We're not like Oprah. Yeah. Let's see. I know what Carrie likes a little bit more. I think this might be her jam. Let's see. Let me put this on set, Carrie, and hopefully it's something you like. I kind of know you like more vintage things. So I think this has a vintage vibe. So let's put this on the screen and see if you like it. You're going to get this necklace with these earrings. A fun black scroll work. You can wear them with the necklace or not. Do you like something like that? And then this is all like a cha-cha. You like that, Carrie? A little too big for you? Okay, that's fine. We'll find something else. I got other things here. Now you guys can know what my choices for today. Let me hold on a minute. Let me see what else I got. Would you wear a costume ring? Or would you rather have it? I'm going to see. I have another necklace set. Let's see if this other necklace set might be your speed. I try to match up all my jewelry to all my clients. So let's see what we got going on. I've got this is signed Kenneth Cole. Kind of enamel seed bead. And you're going to get these enamel earrings to go with it. They're clips though. Would you wear something like that? Like that. How's that, Carrie? Do you like something like that? Or you want me to pick something else? Or I've got rings too. Would you wear a ring? These are costume rings.
Anything else? No.
How about rings?
What size?
Hold on. There goes my bust. Hold on, Carrie. Where's my manual? Sizes are.
You have another necklace?
I got this one. Hold on, Carrie. How about this one? This is vintagey look too. With more of a tassel. This is long. I got the chain kind of hooked through the earrings. This one's kind of. Hold on a minute. Sometimes with necklaces, you have to kind of find me.
Kelly's in the house.
Who is?
Kelly?
Hi, Kelly. How are you? Good to see you, honey. This is long one. Carrie. Let's see if we get this hooked. Hold on a minute. This is adjustable. You like there's a whole big adjustment on this. You can do this. Do this one. Now this, you'll get this kind of chain motif. And then you've got these cute little earrings to go with it. Would that be something you wear? This is long, like a long one. You could. Yeah, one? Okay, sure. So, okay, we picked one. Good. All right, wonderful. All right, free gift.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Carrie. Thank you. We'll get that in the bag for her. Here's her earrings.
Yes, ma'am.
And I guess we'll get the rings another time when we get them. All right. We'll do another giveaway, everybody, a little bit, okay? So we'll have some fun. Now you guys kind of know what I have here.
Everybody freshen up.
Everybody freshen up. I'm going to have a sip of water. Ready to rehydrate. If there's something you guys want to see, let me know. I've got lots of things here. Believe me, I do.
Lynn's in the house.
Hi, Linda. How are you?
Lynn.
Oh, Lynn. Sorry, Lynn. Hi, honey. How are you? Anything you guys want to see, let me know. I'm just showing new stuff this week. This is a beautiful sapphire and diamond set.
Have you been on long?
I don't know. Well, we had to restart, Lynn.
No,
It's Kelly. Kelly, we started at 1, but we had to redo the feed because we got cut off there. So I'm usually,
about 20 minutes.
about 20 minutes we were on for a little bit. So then this is our second little attempt at everything. It seems so far so good. We've had a little bit of a FUBAR thing. Okay. So this is sterling silver, 18 karat gold over sterling silver. It's a necklace.
Carrie's husband was all excited for her because she won.
Oh, hi, Carrie's husband, by the way.
Hello, hubby.
Hello, hubby. I don't know what his name is, but we'll give shout outs to people here on the show. But I'm glad that your wife won too. All right, so these are genuine sapphires, blue sapphires with diamond accents. Okay. Let me give you the information. It's 18 inches long box chain, and it has a oval. This is natural blue sapphire with some little diamond accent on the pendant. And this is the pendant is pretty large, like as far as like size wise. It's not small. I mean, it's a decent size. I mean, here's my hand. It's not a small little pendant by any means. Okay. And then you're going to get the matching earrings to go with it. which are nice, right? They have the little, they're pierced, they have the little clip backs there. Okay. Total weight of grams, we're talking about 11.7 grams. Okay. And I'm going to start this set at 95. Genuine blue sapphires. Look at the size of these sapphires. It's beautiful. Let me see if I can throw this in because it's not black. Let me see if I can show you like that. Look. They are more of a midnight blue, but they're still genuine sapphires. These are not lab grown. These are genuine blue sapphires, natural blue sapphires, not lab. That's a great price if you're talking about the size of these stones and what you find out there. But it's beautiful. I can zoom in a little further. Sure, I can do that. It has my fingerprint on it now, but it. Here's my. Hold on. I like doing this too. Sometimes when you look at stones, they. What pretty. Birthstone for September. I need my September babies. Need a sapphire. These are your. This is your birthstone. Beautiful. Okay, we'll move on. Moving on. I also have this one as well. This is also sapphire. I'm going to be honest with you, though. Hi, Jody. How are you? Good to see you, my dear. Everybody share your channels. By the way, anybody's got Blue Wrench, share your channels. Leonore's been doing an awesome job as always. I love having her here. We don't pay Leonore or any of the vendors, listen, I know of, don't pay her to do what she does. She does it because she's passionate about jewelry and is passionate about sharing love and the word. So everybody check out Leonore's channel as well. Make sure you share your channel, my dear. All right, this is it won't lay on my neck right, but on you it will lay right better. This is a flat omega, and it has a slide here that has the very dark, I'm going to call these more black sapphire because they're very, very dark. Okay. I don't want to call them blue because even when I put a pen light through them, I don't see much blue at all. Last pair I had more blue, but I got this same time about the other set. It's 10.1 grams, and I'm going to do a start bid of this at $45. 45 on this. There's a flat omega, sterling silver. You get the omega slide, and it is 17 inches long. Well, that's what yeah. It's flat because this weighs better on a person than it is on a bust. Sometimes when these flat omegas, they weigh better on a person. Let me see if I can put this on for you. Well, maybe I got this necklace on, but I'm gonna try to put it on for you so you guys can see. Sometimes you can only do so much. Let's see. Oops. Got my hair everywhere. This isn't focused. Doesn't like me. Doesn't like me.
Going the wrong way.
There we go. Okay. All right. Very pretty. I like that though. Okay. For everybody who got here, this again the show special I'm wearing. 96 grams of silver. You will get the necklace, 20-inch long snake chain. This is signed DDD, which is Dominique Dino Art, Mexico. You also will get the Taxco earrings as well as my Taxco bracelet. All 4 pieces for $225. $225 for that if anybody's interested. That's literally a little over $2.30 a gram. So if you're interested, that's my show special today. Okay, moving on. Do I have any requests so far? Does anybody want me to move on to something else? I can. If there's anything you saw in the preview, let me know. If you're looking for hearts, you're looking for... I've got lots of things here, so I'm just trying to come out with everything what I can think of. I have... trying to think of something that's unusual.
Do you have any amethyst?
Oh, well, here's one. Twist for that.
That's Regina.
Regina, I got this one. Oopsie. This is a chain. It's a serpentine, but I might give her a different chain. This is a mermaid orb pendant. I might give you a different chain though. I don't like this chain. For some reason, I don't like this chain. I'm gonna swap out the chain, Regina, because I don't like the way that this is doing. But anyway, this is actually a solid amethyst bead. Yeah, it's kinked. I'm gonna give you a different chain because I don't like this chain. This is a mermaid, and there's two mermaids going around the orb of this amethyst. So if you want to, I'm just gonna take it off this chain, and we're gonna sell the pendant because I don't like this way that this chain.
This chain is too small.
Okay, what size chain you need? Probably like she needs more than 20 inch anyway.
At least.
I don't like this chain. This chain is kind of low. Here, let's just put a different one on here for her. What size is this? Let me measure this. You need at least 20, I know for sure, right, dear, don't you?
Yep, that's what she puts in.
And I guess. This is 20 inch right here. I'll put this one on. Sometimes it happens, guys. You know, I clean up jewelry, and for whatever reason, it doesn't look the way I want it to look. And that's what happens. So nothing wrong with that. I want to make sure everybody's happy and gets quality things from me. So this, how about this one, Regina? It's like a little curve. Like this would probably be a better one anyway. Doesn't get stretched out like the last one. All right. So this is 20 inch long chain. Amethyst bead with the little mermaid ladies with their little boobies. All right. Let's do this one $30. Starting bid 30. We're just going to change it to a curved link chain. And that's genuine amethyst. Regina's in. Thank you, Regina. I don't know what the gram weight is now, but it's probably not the same. Yeah. Fix it. If anybody else likes it, it'd be 32 or more. Okay. My count's down for you, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina for 30. Congratulations, Regina. Really pretty pendant. I can give her a nicer chain too.
Yep.
All right.
Way it goes.
All right. What else we got? Swarovski crystal. This is still now. This is how I got it, just like this, and as you guys see it on the card. Swarovski crystal, blue.
Oh,
Marilyn, we sold that one, honey. I'm sorry.
Refresh.
Refresh, Marilyn. Refresh, honey. I may have another one in there somewhere, but I'm not the same one, but I might have another one. I'll take a look. Okay. Swarovski crystal, sterling. This chain is 18 inches long. Real pretty. That's how I got on the card. And I'll do this one starting bid of $28. $28 on this one. So I have Swarovski crystal. Yeah, look at the detail on the bail. Look on the side of the pendant. So I have Regina in at 28. So Carrie, you'd have to come up to 30. Sterling silver, of course. Here's the back. Let me show you the back of it. Oops. Okay, Carrie's in at 30. There's the back. Oops. Oh, Regina power bid to 35. She likes it. Most ladies like it. Oh, Carrie's in at 37. Gina's in for 40. Carrie's in at 42. Trina's out. Well, thank you, Regina, for your bids so much. I'm going to count this down for Carrie in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Carrie for 42. Congratulations, Carrie. Carrie, did you want me to just leave it on? I have a question for you, my dear. Now, this doesn't have a box to it. Okay. Do you want me to just ship it like this, or do you want me to have Joe take it off for you? I'm asking because I want to make sure that she, I showed it on screen on this little card, but do you want this card with it, or does it matter to you? No, you don't need the card. Okay, I'll take it off the card right now then. Okay. All right. All righty. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Regina, for your bids as well. All right, let's see what we got next. Here you go, my dear. Husband is doing some stuff over there. Yep. I have a pair of Monet rhinestone earrings. They're beautiful. Look at the fire of these stones. Look at that. There's the backs. Now they have and they are signed Monet on the back of the earring. Let me take one off so you can see. They're back here, the signed Monet right at the base of the stem. Okay. Oh, these are articulated, so they move. Here's the finish. I'm sorry. Okay. And these measure about 1 inch long, signed Monet. And I'm going to start these Monet beautiful earrings out at $22. $22.
Okay, I'll spin.
Are we spinning again? If I do this one more time.
Are you spinning?
I'm not spinning, no.
Okay.
I'm going to hold it here. Apparently I'm spinning again, so according to my husband.
No, you're good.
We're good now? Okay. Monet, crystal, $22 on these beautiful earrings. You're good? Okay, cool, Jody. All right. I'm going to pass on those. Okay. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, guys, because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. What else we got? What else do I got to rock your guys' socks off? Does anybody like unique earrings? Kind of like unique. I showed these in the preview. This is John Michael Richardson. John Michael Richardson. I bought these earrings because I like the motif of the brass that's going on here. They have an Asian motif to them. There's birds in here.
Somebody said me.
Me? Okay, well, there you go. John Michael Richardson. This is called Broken Circle is the name of this design of this earring. Okay. Hi, Husky. How are you? Good to see you, my dear. We're having fun today. Hope you're having a good day. They're engraved and embossed with these kind of an Asian bird motif, brass, and this is just acrylic, pierced ears. Okay. And I'm going to start these out at $30. 30. John Michael Richardson, Broken Circles, the name of this design of these earrings. And apparently this designer did them in different series of stone, like different, they have ones with blue, almost like blue faux turquoise. One was like a faux lapis.
Sonny's hubby's name, John Michael.
Oh, really? Is that funny? Wow. That's funny. Wow. Well, John Michael, did he make these earrings, son? You should have these for yours. You can have him sign them, then you can say, "My husband made these. They're actually that's his other."
Do you have any coral today?
Coral, I do. Husky, I do. What are you particularly looking for? I have sponge coral. I have angel skin coral. I have both. Undyed. Okay. All right. No earrings from him. Okay. All right. We'll pass on that. All right. Well, I have, let me show you, since I have a request now from Husky. Let me go back here. And I'll go to my box. I also brought out gold today, everybody. So if you want to look at some gold, we can do that too. This is what I'm talking about. So I have things on displays behind me. So if anybody's looking for things behind me that I don't get to, hold on a minute. Put this over here. So this is J. King multi-strand sponge coral. Sterling silver, all sponge coral, 3 strands. There is J. King, and Jody's here from Jody's Jewels. She always talks about J. King and everything, but this is one of the older pieces of J. King, the little puffed heart. That's the extender. And then this is this cutout thing. It's probably from what he calls a gallery series, but beautiful sponge coral. If you're interested in that, Husky, and I also have these turquoise pieces. Hold on a minute. I'm moving things around my set. Let's see. All right. I have a lot of J. King too. So if you're looking for J. King specifically, I have J. King pieces here. All right. Do you like this, Husky? Or is anybody, I'll give you guys a price on this. I've had this for a while. I'll see what I can do here. Okay, here we go. It's 18 inches long with a 3-inch extender. The pendant is 2 3/8 inches long. I'm going to drop it today. Last time I showed this piece was $150. I'm going to drop it today to $110 if you like it or anybody likes it. You can't get this anymore. They have a moratorium on harvesting this kind of thing right now. So if you find it, it's a good deal for that. 110 on this. J. King. Beautiful orange. Show it up close. It's not dyed. No, this is natural. This is natural. Here. You actually can see the matrix. Look. See how that's natural matrix. Here's this. Here's this. So that's that one. That's sponge coral. That's a different type of coral. You like Gail's in. Gail likes it. So if anybody else is interested, it'd be 115 or more. And you can take this pendant off of here. And if you want to put it on something else, you can, which is nice. You're going to get the beads, and you can take this off if you want. All right, we're going to count it down for you, Miss Gail. There's the warning flag. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Gail, for 110. Congratulations, my dear. Beautiful piece. Okay, you have to get it back for me.
Yep.
All right, now I have other coral pieces. Hold on a minute. I'm getting off. I've got a few things. 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 corals necklaces. Husky.
So,
4. When's the last time anybody, a vendor that you know, had 4 coral necklaces at one time? I do. So I'm going to start with the least expensive and I work my way up. How's that? Does that work for you? All right, let's do that. Okay, here we go. This is 24 inches long. Angel skin coral. Gold plated clasp. This graduates. You can help see how it gets bigger. I'll put it on the bust here. Beautiful. And this is not dyed at all. Natural color. Simple way I explain coral and any coral motif. We go from the closer it is to the surface of the ocean, the lighter the coral. Or surface of the water. Okay. Water. So it would be white color near the surface. As you go deeper into the ocean, the color gets more intense. You go into the more of the oranges. Then you go into the reds. The deep dark oxblood coral, like the Mediterranean Sardinian coral, which I have in one of those pieces next to me, has that. So same with when we're talking about spiny oyster, same thing. You start with more of a lighter color, and then it goes to orange, then to purple. So just to give you guys a heads up on that.
she's asking, can she see the others before running one?
Oh, sure. Okay, so here's number 1. This is the least expensive one. Next.
You want to trade?
No, we'll just put them all on the bust here together so you can see them all together. Okay, number 2 is this one, Husky. This is 50 inches long, 50. When's the last time you saw a 50-inch strand of beads of coral? This is very rare too. 14 karat gold clasp. Okay, comes down. All beautiful coral. Okay, that's number 2. You could double it up. Let me double it up so you can see. Well, I know for this one, but it doubles up. Longer, but it's there. Number 3. This was my personal necklace. Just giving you heads up, Husky. So you know you're going to get my recommendation on this necklace. I bought it for me. 14 karat gold clasp. Combination with the red Mediterranean coral. This is like,
do the prices.
I'll do the prices in a minute. This is 17.5 inches long. I'm not confusing everybody yet. And then the last one is this one. Is 6 strands, angel skin coral, rice pearls, and carved coral. This is a beautiful necklace. Beautiful. Let me show you this. And it has that carved piece right there. It's a beautiful necklace. Okay. That's 30 inches long. Sorry, I'm trying to get it on. There we go. Eee. Come on, focus. Okay. So should we start from the beginning? And we'll give you prices on everything, okay? So here we go. I gotta get them back in order. I remember where I started. All right. Let's start in price order, okay? That's the selection we're gonna go through, okay, one at a time. We'll start here. Again, I'll give you guys the specs. 24 inches long, graduated branch style coral. $70 start bid.
Your jewelry box must be amazing.
Thank you. I appreciate that. $70. You can't even get these. You guys haven't even, if you haven't shopped for coral, this should be on your wish list right now. I mean, if you're not, put it away. Okay, so first I have Carrie in at 70, and now I have Yippee in at 75. Carrie's in at 80. Yippie's in at 85. Carrie's in at 90. Oh, you did Sunray. Good. I'm glad you did. I hope you like everything. Okay, so now I have Yippee came back at 95. Carrie came back at 100. And Leonore's thanking everyone for being here, which I thank you for being here as well, Leonore. Let me give you another. I'll keep going through it so you guys can see it. Again, it has the coral slot class there. Yippie's in at 110. Carrie's in at 115. Graduates down at the end. Very pretty. It's unusual. Out to Carrie. Enjoy. Thank you, Yippee, for your bids. I truly appreciate it. All right, we're going to count this down for you, Miss Carrie. What am I doing my flag? Okay. Here we go. Right there. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Carrie for 115. Congratulations, my dear.
And they get better.
And they get better as we go along. So, like I said, I mean, this is stunning too. I mean, quite frankly, that's a stunning necklace too. And you get the real deal. All right, moving on to this. Was this the next one? I think it was. Yes, this is the 50-inch long, 50 inches. Again, I've been doing this for a long time, you guys. And this is something you just don't find. You just don't find angel skin coral beads 50 inches long. 50. That's like more than 4 feet. That's a lot of material. You imagine how many pieces of coral it was to carve all those beads? It just doesn't exist. And then it comes with a 14 karat gold clasp. Okay. So I'm going to just double it up here, but it is 50 inches long. It will, the more you wear it, this is now, people say, well, Jenny, what's going on here? Why isn't that laying right? Because it's strung tight. You like, when you get things strung, you want it to have that little bit of kind of, it will drop more as gravity takes upon us. The more you wear it, the more it will give. Okay. So, I price this now. Okay, I'm just going to give you guys a heads up. I try to tell everybody what's going on. I've had this piece since September of 24. We all know in the last 9 months what gold has done. At that time, gold was at $2,600, $2,658. Gold right now today is $3,300. Yep. How much would this gold clasp cost you right now? Probably somewhere in the neighborhood of about $200 to $300 just for the price what I'm probably asking for this necklace. You ready for this? Starting bid on this, $225. $225 on this. If you break it down like that, you say, how much is a 14 karat gold clasp going to cost me now in the market? That's easily anywhere from, like I said, $150 to $200 neck clasp. And you're actually going to get the coral for free. Joanne's in at 225. Thank you, Joanne. These beads are 7 to 7.5 millimeter. 7 to 7.5 millimeter. Or memory, sorry. On the pearls. The coral is 6 millimeter coral beads, 7 to 7.5 on the pearls. Husky's in for 250. Thank you, Husky. $5. You can do $5 increments, whatever you guys want to do. However you want to power bid, how you want to do it. I'm leaving this up to you guys to figure it out. But all I ask is $5 increments. So Husky right now is the high bid at 250. And there's Miss Tanya saying hello to everybody. Joanne came back at 260. Beautiful coral. Let me give you guys a close-up again. Real deal. 14 karat gold clasp. 50 inches long. Mama T, look at this. You love gold. She knows. Angel skin coral, 14 karat gold clasp. 50 inches long. Have you ever seen a 50-inch long coral necklace? I haven't. Until I found this. I was very happy to.
Can't say that anymore.
Now you're seeing one. Yeah, it's crazy. That's crazy. Beads. I know it's. Yeah, and then wait till we get to the other ones. All right, where are we at? I have Husky now is at 275. If you've got your own pearls, like if you have other pearl necklaces, you can layer that with this. I mean, it's stunning. It's a stunning necklace. Joanne's in at 280. Everybody get their popcorn in their drink. I'm going to take a sip.
Husky's out.
Husky's out. Well, Husky, thank you for your bids, my dear. We're going to count this down for Miss Joanne. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Joanne for 280. Congratulations, Joanne. That's a stunning necklace. These are all stunning pieces. Each one of you guys are getting some really great pieces. All right, let's get that in the bag here.
And more to go.
And more to go. We got 2 more to go. Then I'll have to find some more coral, I guess. All right.
Thank you.
Here is my personal necklace. Let me get you the specs on here. 14 karat gold again. The coral beads are 5.2 to 5.3, a little smaller than the last ones. The red coral pieces are 6.8 millimeter. On these barrels, you guys can even see the matrix of the barrel. Look, let me get to the coral here. Look. Okay, 14 karat gold beads in here. You can torsade this if you want, but it is a triple strand necklace, which means by torsading it means like twisting it if you want to. It is supposed to be, when you wear it just like this, it's supposed to have a kind of a non-straight, kind of just organic look, I guess you want to call it, just like the way you're seeing it. Okay. Okay. You ready for this? We're going to start this one out. Again, this was my personal necklace. It's 17.5 inches long. 250. 250 on this one. Beautiful necklace. 14 karat gold. All the beads are 14 karat gold. Joanne's in. Thank you, Joanne. It is so worth it. I can't keep everything, everybody. I have to make decisions for myself, my own jewelry wardrobe. But it is stunning. I did get lots of compliments on this too when I do wear it. It's awesome. Anybody else is interested? 255 or more. 14 karat gold clasp. $14 gold beads. I just want to give it another minute in case you guys are thinking. I know these are significant purchases, so I want to make sure everybody's okay. All right, we're going to count this down for you. Miss Joanne, you ready? There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to you, Miss Joanne, for $250. Congratulations, my dear. All righty.
Very nice.
And then we're going to end on the last one. Then we'll see what else you guys want to ask for. I'll go through my gold. I guess apparently I'm going to go through my gold box. All right, here we go. This is 30 inches long, carved coral, rice pearl necklace. 6 strands. Beautiful necklace. Yes. And it's supposed to be twisted like this. There's no clasp here. This is over the head. Rice pearls, and then of course look at the carving on the coral. Look at that. Do you think that's the good luck symbol? Fortune, right? There's a little Asian motif in here. All right. It's a beautiful necklace. All right. Hold on to your hats on this one, okay? But please price carved coral necklaces, okay? And especially 6 strands like this. The coral is amazing. I'm asking on this piece $395 on this one because of the carving and because of the amount of coral that's in this necklace. It's a stunning piece. I mean, it's just the way it is. It's just a beautiful necklace that, again, it's the core, it's the carving, it's the coral, everything that takes to make this up. You just don't find this kind of craftsmanship. And
there's gold beads in there too.
And there's gold beads in here. That's right. There's gold beads in there. Yep. And 30 inches is over the head. You don't have to put it right on and go. Elegant. You have to work with a clasp. You just go and you say, wow, look at that stunning, beautiful coral necklace. So it's beautiful. It's here. Let me know on it. Large and in charge. Okay. All right. I'm moving on. I'll be here. Oh, that was okay. You guys want me to look at some more? You want to look at more high-end things? I don't want to scare anybody, but I also trying to make sure everybody gets what they want. So
was that yours?
This was no, this was an acquisition. It was not mine, Francis, but it was an acquisition. I bought that out in the wild.
The wild.
The wild, what you want to call it. Do we want to look at gold, or do we? I have other things in this box if you want to. I just don't want to make everybody. Okay, hold on. Let's see what else I got in here. I don't know. You guys want to look at pearls? Yes or no to pearls? I've got pearls. Just let me know in the chat what they say. I'm not paying attention. Pearls, yes or no? Give me a heads up on that.
Carrie said yes.
Okay, so let's pull out pearls. All right.
Yes, I'll go.
Okay, so we'll go through my box. I have 1, 2, 4 strands of pearls here. And I might have a couple back on my set. Hold on, let me see if there's other pearls in here. I do have jade in there. We'll get to everything if you guys want to look at everything. All right, we're going to start here. Let's start with price point here. Okay, let's start. Again, do I want to show them all at the same time so you guys don't want to see what I'm doing? Okay, let's do it that way. Number 1. And in a second, I'm going to show you something. I'm putting them on my black bust, but I'm not going to show. I'm going to take a piece of paper and I'm going to show you something because you always want to look at pearls on white. Okay.
Jade.
Jade. Yeah, we got jade too. Okay. So First one here is freshwater pearls. These are gorgeous. Still 14 karat gold class. Okay. Second one, 36 inches long, bigger pearls. Also freshwater. Okay. Both freshwater pearls. Okay. Now, I also have freshwater multicolored. These are gorgeous. I'd keep these. If I didn't have my Baroques from Turtle Shell, I'd keep these for me. But I have Baroques. So this is also freshwater. These are natural color freshwater pearls. Okay. So now those are 3 freshwater pearl strands for all of 14 karat gold class. Last one is a koya. Whole different animal. Made famous by Mikimoto. These are not Mikimoto, but they are saltwater. But they make a big difference in price. Okay. And I'm going to show you why. Okay. Akoya pearls come from a shell about the size of your human hand, like this. So they typically don't get big. Okay. What they're known for is their luster. Their luster of Akoya pearls. So I have a double strand here of Akoya pearls. Okay. So this is the most expensive out of everything you're looking at. Okay. But I will get there. But this is a double strand. Akoya pearl strand. Sorry, I'm going to get that close. Hold on. Camera decided to do some funky stuff. All right, so let me do this. I'm going to go in order, but I just want to show you that's what I'm going to be showing, okay? Let me get this back so I don't lose what I'm doing. Okay, so I'll start from over. Okay, this is the multicolored one, and then this one. Okay.
And what was the length of the last one?
The length of the last one is 18 inches, 18 to 18 and a half. On the double strand of Akoya. All right, let me start from the beginning. Where did I start? Okay, this was 31. This is 36. Okay, this was this. Okay, we'll start here. All right, here we go. 31 inches long, 14 karat gold clasp, freshwater pearls, all silk knotted. Very important when you have pearls that they're silk knotted in between. So when they
Corvus in the house.
Hi Corvus, how are you, my dear? Good to see you. So if you break a pearl, you're not getting off of them landing all over the floor. All right. So these are 7.5 to 8 millimeter freshwater pearls. I love this strand. And I want to show you them on white. Okay, let me put them here for a minute.
Right there.
Oh, my husband got me paper. Okay. If you go to a jewelry store, I have it now. I understand I'm on camera right now with these. Okay. If you go and shop for pearls, first thing you want to do, you want to look on white paper at them, because that's going to show you what the body color of the pearls are. Okay. So I'm really open on, I wish I don't have a white bust here. I have a cream bust, but that isn't going to help you. What you really need to look at is take a piece of copy paper, like my husband just got, and you bring it back and you say, what is that? What color are those pearls? And you'll see, if I can put them down on the screen, right? Let me see if we can do it this way. They have more of a white body color with a slight, I call maybe a slight, I want to call them rosé, but just maybe like a slight, maybe creamy overtone to them. Okay. But again, look at the polish and and freshwater pearls. It's going to give you the look of big, huge Akoya pearls. And you notice on a freshwater, now people say, what's the difference? What am I looking at? Well, then you look at the pearls and you rotate them like this. You see the striations of the pearl. They'll have more of an oval shape to them. They're not completely symmetrical or round. Okay. So that's the difference a lot. When you look at freshwater pearls, most of the nacre, now this is grown with nacre. They'll take little, what's what I'm looking for? Like they'll take a little nacre piece, a little fleshy part, and they'll grow these, but they never seem to come out symmetrical. They have tried to make the process more to the point of looking like Akoya pearls. But when you have them, not here, let me just do this. I'm not trying to convince you. Look at that. So you guys can see, like these are Akoya. This is freshwater. Okay. But you also see Akoya pearls have they're grown, they're harvested in cooler waters. So they grow, the nacre grows on Akoya pearls very, very slowly.
Real pearls peel.
They don't peel, Francis. What they do is they can get with perfumes and dyes and things, the nacre can start coming, like they'll start not chipping, but they'll start being dull. Do you ever see like your grandma's pearls and they say, even though like they're real pearls right from the 20s or 30s and they're yellow and everything, that's because grandma was wearing all the perfume, hairspray, all that kind of stuff, and they destroy the nacre of the pearl. These are organic. These are grown in the ocean. So think of it this way. Less care, the better. Basically, what that means is don't, last thing to put on when you're getting ready, first thing to come off when you go out for the evening. Okay.
Linda's in the house.
Hi, Linda. How are you? We're doing a pearl lesson today. Okay, welcome to pearl lesson while I'm doing show. All right, so here we go. So this is, again, this is freshwater. But if you want a big look for not as much money as if these were Akoya, because Akoyas can go up to about, very rarely can go up to about 9.5 to 10 millimeters in size. Okay, so these are 7.5 to 8. I'm just trying to put them on here so they can see it. I'm trying to put this delay right. I know it's not the most presentable thing I'm doing right now, everybody, but I'm trying to show it to you. Anyway, let me do it this. I'll just kind of bet this. But you should look at pearls with white. That's why I'm going to tell you guys what the body color and everything is on there. All right. We're going to start this strand. 14 karat gold clasp. Ready for a blowout price. $150. $150 for a 31-inch long strand of freshwater 7.5 to 8 millimeter pearls. Gold, 14 karat gold clasp. Okay. They're stunning pearls. So if you want a big, if you're going to the opera, if you want, they call these opera link pearls. Nice long strand over your head. Well, they go for, pearls never go out of style. If anybody tells you that pearls aren't in style, pearls are always in style. So if you don't have a strand for yourself, I highly suggest you get one because you can do a lot with pearls. Men wear pearls now. You haven't seen people, celebrities are wearing, guys are wearing pearls. So, all right. Okay, there you go. So that's number one. That was $150. Second strand here, again, freshwater pearls. These are longer. These are 36 inches long. These are bigger.
Carrie says you can definitely see the difference with the white paper.
Yeah, see, I told you that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's why that's the first thing when I started working in the jewelry store. Believe it or not, white paper shows it all. Black kind of models it, and then these kind of have more of a creamy appearance. You guys probably see that already. You see it? Now watch when I put them on the paper. Again, I apologize for the presentation, but I'm just trying to get you guys to see the body color. Maybe I should have to. I feel even if I find a white bust, it's not going to look the same because you take white sheets of paper to look at it. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can zoom in here a little bit. We'll pick up. Move over here a little bit. Okay. You guys see how this has more of a creamy appearance on this one? But this has more of, if you guys might see a little bit more of a rosé overtone, a little bit more of a, it's their cream with more of a little bit of a pink. Okay. And these are 8.5 to 9 millimeters on freshwater pearls. Again, silk knotted, 14 karat gold clasp. If anybody's looking for this strand, this would be $300 on this strand. 36 inches long. So you're getting more pearls, bigger pearls versus the last one.
Definitely noticeable.
But again, I mean, you have them on, I mean, nice. This is what we call heirloom quality jewelry. No matter if you're getting freshwater, saltwater, this is something that goes with everything. Nice. Okay. All right. Moving on.
Legacy.
Legacy pieces. That's right. Moving on now. This is the freshwater again, but this is multicolored pearls. This one has, this is a 18 inches long, 14 karat gold clasp. Ball clasp. Now in this, I'm going to show them on paper in a second. You'll see peaches. You'll see pinks. This is natural color. Sometimes pearls form in certain areas that they'll get a different hue to them, depending upon what's going on in the water. So you'll see some with pinks and purples. And there is a pearl called Kazimaga. Am I saying that correctly? Let me write that down. Kazimaga pearls that have this lilac purple color. If I find it right in that, like this dark purple. That is very, very expensive. You find a big strand of those are very much of a rarity. Kazimuga. I can't think of a video. Yeah. All right, now let me put this up here. This is not looking very well, but needless to say, I'm trying to show you guys what the color is. There you go. So you see the plums, the peaches, the pinks, the whites, all in one strand. Now you can see it better, okay? Again, it has a nice 14 karat gold clasp. And this is 18 inches long. This is a start bid of 300. If anybody wants this strand. All silk knotted. This, I was going to keep this for me, but again, I have Baroques that I got before. This is something that's very desirable. These are 9 to 9.5 millimeter. Okay. Moving on, the last one. Now I'll get to the Akoyas. Here we go. The Akoya strand. These are 6.5 to 7 millimeter. Now we're talking a whole different animal now. Saltwater pearls. Double strand. Here is the clasp. 14 karat gold. Another thing you kind of look for on these kind of strands too, when you get knotted pearls. You guys see this right here? That is gold wire that they use to reinforce the knots next to a clasp. That's a sign of really took a time to make sure that this was done right. Slot clasp, 14 karat gold. Let me put it on the bust. Now that I got a clasp unclasped. Snap, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. You got a little enhancers. You want to clip them on here. Who got my enhancer earlier today? That little smoky quartz enhancer. That looked beautiful on here. All right. 18 and a half. So 18 here, 18 and a half on the second one. 6.5 to 7. I'm asking $500 on this double strand Akoya pearl necklace, 14 karat gold. 500 on this. Yeah. 18 to 18 and a half.
You don't do restringing pearls, do you?
I don't do restringing. No, I don't do restringing.
Joanne was asking.
No. But these are beautiful. I can put them on if you want to see them on. I have no problem doing that for you. But they're definitely an investment piece. And oh, let me show you what you guys probably want to see. Look, I forgot to do my paper. Forgot to do the paper. Hold on. I'm not doing my good job. It's easier when you're in the store, but needless to say, when you can see it. Now these have.
Show you something.
Oh, he's gonna clip it. Hold on, my husband's gonna help me a little bit here, everybody. Everyone, he's gonna clip the paper for me. He came with the clip binders for me. I see again. This is not you guys. This is all live. We don't know what we're doing on the show. Okay, you know, but you guys can see how the color of the pearls are, and you want to when you look at pearls. The consistency first on any pearl, the first thing that you should be looking at is the luster. Luster is number one in pearl looking. So when you look at a pearl and assess a pearl, what kind of pearls are they and what luster do they have? Once you see it, then I just showed you what freshwater pearls are. You see how these are like mirrored finish? Okay. Then the next thing we look at is the size of the pearls, and these are 6.5 to 7, which is good size for Akoyas. Typical average size for an Akoya pearl is 5 millimeters. So these are bigger already. Okay. Then we look at the imperfections in the pearl.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, Merce's in. Thank you, Merce. This is beautiful. And then we look at how they all are done. I mean, basically how they all connect to one another. So when you look at everything, you break all that apart. That's how I assess pearls. And these are beautiful, stunning pearls.
Then Carrie's asking.
What's Carrie? You want the H? Okay, so hold on. Let me put this down. Let me finish this one, Carrie, and I'll go back to that one. Okay. All right. All right. So I have Merce. Sorry about the with the paper. All right. If anybody else loves these Akoya pearls, you can do 505. Merce's in at 500 on these. They're beautiful pearls.
Merce's asking you a question.
I don't.
We can talk about
We'll talk about it if it ends up being that way. I have Husky in at 505, but yeah, we could talk about it. Merce's in at 510. Husky's in at 525. They're very pretty pearls. I wish I could. I feel bad I don't display them like the way they are, but they're beautiful. They're beautiful, beautiful strand, double strand. Merce's in at 540. Carrie's same perfect. Carrie's my cheerleader. Look at it. Thank you, Carrie. You had a question about their hue. Do they have a cream, green, or pink hue? I'm sorry, honey. I did not see your question. I apologize. I will call these. I would call them, Husky, more of a cream with a pink overtone. A slight pink overtone. That's what I would call these. But not, I've seen like more yellowish cream. This is a very slight cream. Almost like if you can look at a wedding dress. I know that's kind of a weird thing to say, but a wedding dress kind of has that slight off colored hue. This is stark white. Okay. So they're going to have these have more of a little slight cream hue to it, but not to the point of looking yellow. Hopefully that answers your question, but they do have more of a pink, slight pink overtone to them. They're beautiful pearls. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me get this back on here so I can see what's going on. So I have Husky in at 550. Merce is out. I appreciate all your bids from everybody here. Merce, I will try my best to see if I can find some more strands for you, but I'll see what I can do, okay? But I appreciate you bidding. And I'm going to count this down for Husky, okay? All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Husky. Those are now going home to you. Congratulations. Beautiful necklace. Beautiful necklace.
Thank you, Merce.
Thank you, Merce. Let me go back to
Miss Carrie.
Carrie. You wanted to see these, which I'll bring these back up, the multicolored ones. These are beautiful pearls. I'm going to have to say goodbye. I love these pearls. These are pretty. All right. I'm going to start. I started these out at $300. So I have, if you want to put them back in the chat, $300. These are, again, freshwater pearl, natural color. These are large, everybody, 9 to 9.5 millimeter. Silk knotted, 14 karat gold class. Very rare colors of pearls. If you look up this color pearl, these pink, purple ones, very rare and unique. And the size of these are big.
Carries in.
Carries in at 300. I'd be looking for 305 if any of us loves these. These are 18 inches long. Highly get my recommendation on this strand too. All right, Carrie, we're going to count them down for you. There's a beautiful strand as well. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Carrie for 300. Congratulations, Carrie. Beautiful strand. Beautiful strand.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, everybody. All right. Now, like, what else is in the box? I'll go through the box. What else we got?
You want me to pull it? Oh, jade.
Jade. All right, I'll get the jade out next.
You don't need the white paper anymore.
I don't need the white paper. Nope. We're done with that. Done with paper. Done with that. I don't. No more pearls. All right. Okay. Put this together. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Hope you're learning a few things from me today. All right. I'm going to start out. Hold on a second. Let me get this out.
What would make pearls increase in value?
What will make pearls increase in value?
Increase. Somebody had some valued about $1,000 a while ago, and she's just one.
Well, I'm going to tell you something. When did you have them appraised, Sunray? Was it prior to COVID? A lot of the pearl farms shut down after COVID, after COVID is hit. So now to find pearls, everything across the board, increase and everything has gone up in the last 3-4 years, especially. Okay. So I would definitely, anybody's getting pearls, or if you have something at the house, think of them as to be reassessed, because they need to be, the pearl farms, a lot of pearl farms have shut down since COVID. Okay. And especially in the market of Tahitians as well as Akoya pearls farms. So definitely I would have your things reassessed. That's my suggestion to everybody. They just, the supply isn't there anymore. I'm looking for one more other thing. Did they sell that other yellow jade? I think I sold the yellow jade, didn't I?
We might have, yeah.
I had another strand I thought, but I guess I sold that. Okay, it's not here. I don't see it in
It's been
here.
a little while.
Okay, all right, sorry. All right, so 2 different types of jade. There's nephrite jade and jadeite jade. Okay, I had a strand of jadeite. I must have sold it previously, but I do have really phenomenal pieces of nephrite here. Okay, multicolored nephrite jade. I have a set. It's a bracelet and necklace. Okay. What's nice about this is that they're the same size, clasped. So you could add the bracelet to the necklace. The necklace itself is 18 inches long. Let me get my sticky notes out here. Hold on a minute.
And what's the difference between the nephrite and jadeite?
It's 2 different types of jade. Jadeite being more rare and more, I guess, coveted by the Asian culture. Jade in general has been coveted by them, but jadeite jade is a different type of jade. It's harder. It's a different like a different species. It's like describing a classification. It's a totally different gemstone. It's still jade, but it's a different type of jade, if that makes sense. I don't know how I explained it either there, but Jade is still valuable no matter what you're looking at, just that it's not to the increased value of jadeite jade. Okay. This is nephrite jade. Okay. So this is multicolored. Okay. You have filigree 14 karat gold clasp on here on both necklace and bracelet. Then again, you can add the bracelet on to give more length. All right. This is a crazy price. All right. I did this way back when as a show special back in March of 2025. I actually have it written down here, everybody. So I keep my notes. Okay. I'm going to honor the price because that's how crazy Jenny is sometimes. So I did this as a show special on March 11th of 2025 for $300. You get the necklace and the bracelet, all 14 karat gold, nephrite multicolored jade. The necklace is 18 inches long. The bracelet is 7.5. Let me show it to you on the comb. 7.5. That's a crazy price because I was doing them way back when for about $450. So gold has gone up. At that time, it was $2,600 an ounce. Did I increase my price to you? No. I could if I wanted to, but I look at it this way that I want you guys to love the pieces I have. If I can do it, I'm going to keep my prices where it needs to be. And that's, I bought this a long time ago. So my investment's already there. So I'm not going to raise it just because price of gold has gone up. So $300 on this set here, 14 karat gold, nephrite jade, colorful necklace. Set. All right, we'll pass on that, but I'll honor the price. If you guys want to think on it, let me know. And then I have a strand of green, beautiful. I love this strand. 24 inches long. This is nephrite jade as well. Maybe this is more the color you guys are thinking of, okay? I want you to draw your attention to the color of this jade. It literally is like color of the most fresh cut Christmas tree. I mean, look at that. This is the polish on these beads are out of this world. Green silk knotted. These are 24 inches long, 14 karat gold clasp. I have it on black, but there you go. They are 8.2 to 8.3 millimeters on the nephrite jade. Beautiful. It's beautiful. You just don't see the color of jade like that. And especially the quality of this jade, you just don't find it like that. This is a crazy price. Crazy, crazy, crazy. You ready for this? $150. $150 for this. The clasp alone would cost you $150. But I've had this for a while. I'll give you guys a deal. Look at this thing. I mean, it's just it's great. I don't know how I could explain it more than just saying it. Just take it in and look at the color. And when you look at a gemstone, let me give you another synopsis. When in gem school, first thing when we look at a colored stone is the color. I know that sounds strange. Like, okay, we're looking at a colored stone, gemstone, right? Look at the color. Is that color not just draw you in? That's where you look at it. Yippy's in at 150. Thank you, Yippy. It's a phenomenal piece. I don't know what's it is 24 inches long and the beads are 8.2 to 8.3. So they're big size beads. And these are all beads always cost more money than chips or I don't know how else I can explain it. Sections of stuff. And I've got a couple more gold necklaces here in a second. So let's see. All right, so we're going to count this down for you, Yippee. It's a gorgeous necklace. Here we go. Here's my flag. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Yippee for $150. Congratulations, my dear. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous necklace.
Nice selection.
Nice selection. I just love that. That's why I went to gem school. When I saw gemstones that looked like that, I said, oh my gosh, you know, when you see really nice pieces of jewelry and you say, oh my gosh, look at the color of that. That's why I went to gem school. Because you can't, that's Mother Nature's art at its best. And I said, like this. Maybe today is today I find the home for this. Now this came from an estate. And this is 30 inches long, but you're going to get a bonus with it. This is lapis. Okay. 30 inches long. Fluted 14 karat gold beads. Lapis. All silk knotted. Okay.
Janet's in the house.
Hi, Janet. How are you? Good to see you. Now, when I got this, it came with it. I have a feeling somewhere along the line that the person who had this was probably a 36-inch long strand at one time. They decided the person must have been very tiny because this was restrung. I had got this with it, the little bracelet. The bracelet's really small though. So it's only like 5 3/4 inch. So if you guys got really tiny wrists, or you can take the beads off of here and make earrings, or you can have it restrung and put it back in here. But you're going to get the bracelet too, because I can't do much with a 5 3/4 inch bracelet. And the bracelet goes,
or you give it to your daughter,
or give it to your daughter, or somebody who's got a 5 3/4 inch wrist. But it has a 14 karat gold barrel clasp with the figure 8 safety on it. Did I show that wrong? I don't know if I did that or not. But it has it's a tube clasp and it has a little figure 8 safety. So you're going to get the bracelet too. Okay.
that one fit first.
Yeah, where's Kirsten? You can give it to Kirsten. Does she have that? I mean, look at that. It's so tiny. Look how tiny it is. I don't know, but that's how I got it. So here, you want a crazy deal? We talk about lapis. Now, lapis is one of the oldest gemstones that's known for gemological / jewelry history. Cleopatra used to grind this stone down and use high shadow back in the day. That's what she used to use lapis, ground lapis to make her eyeshadow. Here we go. $200 start bid. $200 lapis, 14 karat gold beads. Silly price. The beads alone would cost you, and the stringing. Think about how long it takes to string.
Somebody should use grind down paint with it.
Yeah, that's right, and make paint. That's right. But again, look at this. I mean, just beautiful blue. I've had these for a while, so I'm going to give you guys deals. If I can do it, I will do it.
If you love blue,
You love blue, this is it. I mean, it's shop dead gorgeous. 30 inches long. And you'll get the extra little bracelet if you got small wrists, or make earring, whatever you want to do with it. You'll have extra spares if somebody you want. I got it as a set, so you'll get it as a set too. 200 on that. Okay, let me know. And I got another one here.
Pulled out the special box.
The special. You guys having fun going through Jenny's special box? I feel like I went off kilter a little bit, but this, I don't do this all the time. But all right, now this is really pretty. I love this strand. If you're a gem, I call myself a gem geek, but I like the kind of stuff like this. Look at this. 14 karat gold clasp.
You like mocha?
Brown Picasso Mocha Jasper. That's what I call this. Brown Picasso Mocha Jasper. This is all Mother Nature's matrix at its best. These are 12 millimeter beads. 18 inches long. If you're not familiar, the color of 2025, I believe, is they call it it's a coffee color. I guess mocha. I don't want to be mocha, but a light tan. So this is the color for 2025. I forgot what they call it specifically, but it's in this family. Ready for a really crazy deal, everybody? $110 on this one. You can even buy the 14 karat gold beads for the glass for $100. But now I've had it for a while. I'm gonna give it when it's at home.
What are those spaces?
Yep, they're gold beads. Yep, beige, or they don't say beige. I love this. I don't know. There's just something about it. I love it. I don't know why. It's because it's unusual. You just don't see somebody walking down the street and say, "What are those beads you're wearing?"
Husky says I opened up a request for call. Now I have a lesson.
Oh, you're welcome, Husky. You're welcome. Mocha. Thank you, Mocha. That's right. There you go, Sunray. It's Mocha. Mocha is the color for 2025. But even going into fall, this is such a basic. I'm gonna say, if you wore a white T-shirt and you had this around your neck, it grabs your attention. Look at all the matrix of these beads. They're all different. It's unique. That's why I bought it. I said, this is so cool. I like it.
Going out for coffee.
Yeah, I'm going out. And the class, like I said, that's a 14 karat gold class, everybody, and the beads. Okay. They're here. Let me know. I know I'm showing you all the high-end stuff today, but needless to say, you guys are excited to see it, so I don't have a problem. All right. Maybe I should ask you guys if there are any requests. You want me to keep going? I've got emeralds, rings.
Just bring it up.
All right. Well, here. I'm going to show you something.
What kind of beads were they again?
They're called Mocha Picasso Jasper, Zebra Jasper. You want me to go back to them, Carrie? Here you go, honey. They're Jasper. So some people call these like a zebra jasper or a Picasso jasper because there's no rhyme or reason to the matrix of it. So, but it's in the jasper family, which would be, people ask me all the time, what's the difference between, what's a jasper? Jasper is in what they call the quartz agate family. When you have opaque gemstone, that means it is jasper. If it's transparent to semi-transparent, it is an agate. So I hope that answers your question. And I see you bidding at 110. So, okay. So we're going to count these down for you, my dear. I think they're a gorgeous strand. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Miss Carrie. Thank you. Chocolate mousse. Oh, okay, Amy. Thank you. Well, there you go. Chocolate mousse.
You're making me hungry.
Now, Carrie, don't eat your beads, okay? That's all I ask. Don't eat your beads. They're beautiful. Don't eat them. They're beautiful, though. All right. You guys helped clear me out my beads today. All right. Now, I see somebody asking for rings. So let me show you what rings I got.
That was Miss Joanne.
All right. Let me pull my rings out. Bear with me a minute. I also have David Yurman. If anybody's looking for David Yurman, I've got a pendant as well as a sterling silver necklace from him.
Carrie said I'm going to have to pick up an extra shift at the hospital.
Carrie, you never told me. So you're a nurse, is that correct? I'm assuming because I think that's what you said you do. I think that's what you say you do. Oh, I got this too. Okay. Hold on.
And J. King.
What?
Request for J. King.
J. King. I've got J. King. I've got who asked for that?
That's from Miss Gail.
Miss Gail, I will get to that. Yes, I will get to Miss Gail. I've got Garnet J. King, Garnet and Pearl J. King, as well as back here on my set, I still have a couple of strands of jasper and things like that. So I will liquidate those if you remember which ones I'm talking about. All right, let me do this. I'm going to show up. I got all these rings in individual bags.
Suggestion from our end, 20 years plus years.
Oh my. Well, I work in a hospital, as you know, well, not for much longer, but if you're, I don't know how you do your job. I'm around nurses all day long, and thank you for what you do, because it's a very hard job.
This Janet Porter is a former nurse.
Wow. Okay. Well, then thank you for everybody who does what they've done. Because I think nursing is the hardest, as well as teachers. I don't know how sometimes teachers do what they do as well. All right, here we go. This is Mama Marge's ring. Just let everybody know. 10 karat gold, synthetic blue sapphire, and diamond. It is a size 7, 10 karat gold. Okay. This weighs 3.5 grams. Sorry, trying to do this in really pretty blue. I love the channel setting work of this, how it does like a crisscross there. Okay. All right. Starting bid on this ring, $195. $195. 10 karat solid gold.
I like the shape of the stone.
This is called a marquee cut. Marquee. Some people pronounce it with the ISE or with the, I usually don't, but personal is like tomato. Beautiful ring. Size 7. If you want to see it on my finger, I'm a 7 on my wedding ring finger. Here you go. With diamond accent. 10 karat solid gold. Okay, we'll pass on that one. Let me go to the next one. I might as well leave my ring off because I don't want to do that. All right, then we have, let's see. I'm just trying to go in order here, what we got going on. I want to see everybody. Okay, and then this one. Okay, so I'm going to kind of do them in a little bit of a price sequence. Okay, I'm not going to make everybody flip out, but these are gold rings I'm showing. I have sterling rings. I mean, again, we'll get there if you want to go there, but now this is something you don't see every day. Let me zoom in a little bit here. Let me focus this a little bit. This is a stone called Savarite garnet. Now you're saying, Jenny, garnets are red. Well, there is a couple garnets species that are different colors, and this is called Savarite garnet. Okay. And this is in 14 karat yellow gold, of course. Now when I choose things to buy for my show, I look at quality and how it's constructed. How are things constructed? So now I'm going to flip the ring sideways, and I'm going to point this couple things out to you. Okay. You see, if I get this in focus, come on, Jenny, that the shank, this is called the shank. This part from here all the way around to this other side of here is called the shank. That's yellow gold. Now, you guys see here that these crown settings, get the focus, are in white gold. See how these where the diamonds are set into, those are white gold. That's called a crown setting. Okay. Then the center section, center head, we call those heads, is in yellow gold. That is a sign of a good jeweler knowing what they're doing. Why I know that is because you typically want to set diamonds in white, because if you set them in yellow, well, sometimes will bring out a yellow body tone in the diamonds, especially if we're talking about nice diamonds. In this circumstance, if I can get to stay in focus, these are GH color, which means they're near colorless. The top letter range of color on the GIA scale is D. DEF is considered like top of the line. GH is like near colors, which is really, really good. And these are VS quality. VS quality stones, which means you're not going to see anything in these diamonds unless you're looping them with a 10 power loop, and it's going to be very hard for you to see. All right, now that aside, we're just talking about the diamonds now. Now we're going to go to the center stone. This is a Savarite garnet. Savarite garnets don't typically get big. They're not a big growing garnet in the family. Okay, so when you find one, Typically, they're not like, you're not going to find a big 10 karat Savarite garnet. It just doesn't happen like that. This is about 1.25 carats. Okay. And this is a size. Now here's the kicker. I got a really good deal on this ring because it's a size 4.5, but it's solid gold. So if you want to take this to your jeweler and have it size your finger, typically up to, down to is a good way to go on these kind of rings. I don't think you would have a problem. So if you guys are a smaller ring size, this is size 4.25, or sorry, 4.5. I'm starting this ring out at $300. You have, now I didn't give you the weights. The 1/4 carat, these are 11 points each of those diamonds, 22 points, 11 points each on those diamonds. Almost 1/4 carat of diamond weight for 2 solitaires. That's a big deal. If you have little tiny diamonds that equal a carat weight, that's not as rare. Okay. Nancy, and that's what I'm saying. For this type of ring and what you're looking at, if you had to go to your jeweler to construct something, if you had these, let's say you had these diamonds or in this colored stone with grandma's stuff, and you say, I'm going to put something together, $300 wouldn't get you in probably the shank right now. It's just, it's crazy. And it's a bargain price, but you got to know what this is. It's a Savarite garnet, and it's really, really cool. It comes from over in Africa. I know it's too small for my finger, but I want to show it to you. Look at the brilliance. They call this brilliance of the stone. And that's Savarite garnet. And that's spelled, can you put this in the chat so they know, honey?
Somebody, Janet already put it.
Oh, did you put in there Savarite? Somebody did it?
Yes.
Okay.
Janet did.
Thank you, Janet. I appreciate you putting that in there, my dear. Yeah, Savarite garnet. So please Google if you're not, and you guys can get back to me on this. I typically don't spend a lot of time talking about this like this, but I love the interest and I love the fact that I can bring you rare things. This is something you don't see all the time. So it's here. It's a small, I mean, here, it's a 4.5. I got it. Here's my pinky, but I mean, it's a nice, stunning ring. Nice construction. That's what I look at. So, all right, moving on. And that's what gets me excited. You guys, you can hear my enthusiasm. All right, the next ring is my own personal ring. Can't keep everything, but now if you guys, who loves emeralds here? Okay. Natural emeralds, not lab grown. Huge difference. Marquee cut. Round diamonds. Beautiful design. This is made by a company named Effie. EFFY. I'm sure some of you have heard of Effie. A lot of times you'll find them in department stores. What I like about Effie is that the gentleman who created the company had a fascination with emeralds. He created his company based on his emerald selection. That's what he fell in love with emeralds. So he had a very, very much prominence with making a lot of emerald jewelry and panthers. And like, if you ever see panther jewelry, he does that a lot. So but he passed away, I think last year, a year and a half ago, I think he passed away, the founder of the company. Made in New York. This is probably circa late, I'm gonna say maybe late 80s, early 90s, I'd say on this for the style of the ring it is. Okay. I haven't had it that long, but this is a size 6 3/4. It has 10 emeralds that equal 65 points. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to keep it in focus for you. And then 23 diamonds that equal 35 points for a total gem weight of this ring of 1 carat of gemstones. It weighs 4.8 grams. I'm asking $600 on this ring. That is the side view of it. Natural emeralds, and it's called Effie, EFFY. Okay. All right. All right, moving on. This is a more recent find. Now, Very special ring. Call this a harem ring. Harem.
I found that one.
My husband Joe found this, ladies. So you don't think that my husband's learning about jewelry. He found this. This is very, very old ring. Very old. Okay. That's why you see the patina in there. You see all the patina in between all those stones. Australian opal. Okay. I'm just going to be full disclaimer. Anybody who purchases this ring, this is not an everyday ring. This is for special occasions probably only, because opals does not have a crystal structure. If you guys understand that. It is formed from the crystallization of rainwater that goes deep in the Earth's crust. So there's no technical to the opals. They're very sensitive to temperature changes as well as hardness. So you have to, or like how they're around. So because it's very old as well. So all these little prongs, like it's an old ring. So they're going to say it's these opals that are just, actually, let me put it on this ring. Look at this. And this is 14 karat yellow gold.
Bruce in the house.
Hi, Bruce. How are you? We're doing a gemology lesson today. This is 7 grams. This is a size 9. Size 9. So it's a larger size ring. Again, Joe found this ring and it is marked on the inside, tested and everything. Okay. The fire and the opal is a very camera shy gemstone. So hopefully you guys are seeing the color coming through on your screen. But the opal in person, this like lights up like a Christmas tree. Okay. I'm asking on this beautiful ring, again, do your research on harem multi-stone level rings like that. Also, more levels, the more costly it gets. Okay. Opals, it's hard to find these too. Okay. $625 on this ring. $625. Size 9.
Can it be size?
It can be size. But take it to a place that has, who asked that? Carrie? I would take it, please take it to a place that has a laser welder. Do you understand what I mean by that, Carrie? I'm assuming you probably do. Laser welder, because they can pinpoint the heat to this ring. If you try putting this on a regular, because when you take it to a jeweler, what they do when they cut the ring here, and then they open it up, and then the heat travels up the ring. So they're going to try to cover these opals up, but the best thing to do, now they have technology that has these big expensive laser welders that can pinpoint the heat to one section right down here. So if you can find, I paid the extra money on this ring because it's 14 karat gold. 14 karat gold, Joanne. I've got my little piece of hair on there. But yeah, this is definitely a special ring, because you just don't find quality like that anymore. And again, I don't think, let me see if it's actually, let me see if there's a mark I can show you. Hold on, let me see what's on the inside. Yep, there's a 14 right in here. I can get that on screen. Right there. It does say 14 right there. I'm trying to get this to be so you guys can see. There you go, 14. Part of the K came off, but I did test it. And this is solid gold, because I do test everything. It is 14 karat gold, and gold does that. Thank you, Husky. I appreciate that. And I know this is a significant ring, but please do your comps on things like this, because it's just something that's part of history. You just don't find rings like that anymore. Okay. All right. Move on. But you can't have it size. Just take it to a place that know what they're doing. Send me an email if you're interested. All right. Moving on. This next ring comes from overseas, from England. It is a size 7.5, I believe. Let me just make sure on it. 7.5. Hand engraved band. 14 karat gold. 10.7 grams. It is English hallmarked. B and N. B letter B ampersand N. Seat and Company. So this is from England. Look at the work on this ring. This was going to go to the scrap, believe it or not. Can you imagine putting this in the scrap? There's just no, it's just ridiculous. I had to save this ring. It is comfort fit, which you guys, what does that mean, Jenny? What is comfort fit? That means you have this little rounded section on the inside of a band that gives it more comfortable. So when you wear it, it doesn't cut into your finger. Okay. It's a size 7.5. It weighs 10.7 grams. And I'm asking $850 on this ring. But go ahead again, do your comps on this. I was finding comps anywhere from about $1,150 to about $1,400 on this ring right now. And all the stamps are all in there. Okay. And then the last ring was also my personal ring. That last one was not. That was a fine. This last ring was a personal purchase. There's days when I feel like I should just get the size and keep it. But, all right, here we go. Levion. What stone do you guys think this is? I wanted you guys put in the chat and tell me what you think stone this is. Give me a guess. Give me a guess. What stone do you think this is? Yep, there you go. No, yeah, it's not. It's actually, Suzanne got it. It's pink sapphire. It's a very hot pink sapphire. Sapphire can be this color, but it's hot pink, true hot pink. It's gorgeous. I mean, look at that. Okay, and you guys see the trademark right there. It says Levion right there underneath it. If I can get it back in focus again. And put it on my finger. This is a size 6 3/4, and it has a 3/4 of a carat. This only actually this stone is not that big. It's 3/4 of a carat in weight. It's not that big, but it's the color is what it is. It's about the color. Remember, always go back to color. Okay, and then you have 8 diamonds that equal 32 points for a total weight of gems of a little over a carat, 1.07 carat. It's out of this world. Okay. This ring, you can find it because it's a Levion piece. You guys can shop, do your comps on it. It goes from anywhere from about the time I shopped it, it was $1,200 to $1,800 all day long. I was asking $800 for this ring, which is a steal for what this is. You just can't find sapphire that looks like that anymore.
This is a pink sapphire become a ruby.
It has to pass, like, it has to go past a certain point on the rainbow spectrum so that it has some content of red in it. So once it hits red, then you technically have to call it a ruby. And sapphire can be all different colors of the rainbow. So if anybody tells you that sapphire is only blue, sapphire is only white, no, because sapphires can be all different colors. It's just only when it comes red.
What was the size again?
Size 6 3/4. Size 6 3/4. And this, again, beautiful ring. All I can tell you is the color on this is like, it just jumps out of the page. Amy has to go. Thank you, Amy, for coming. I appreciate you, honey. If you need anything from me, don't hesitate to send me an email. And again, I thank you for all the things you do for everybody in the community. Okay. I mean, it's here, guys. So you can let me know. It's a beautiful ring. Okay. All right. All right. I'm going to change it up a little bit.
Go to J King.
Oh, J King, before I forget for Gail. Okay. Hold on, everybody. Everybody take a sip of water. J King. Okay.
She's been patient.
Everybody's been patient. Thank you, everybody, for being patient when we went through show and tell. I appreciate that. All right. I'm not sure what you're looking for, Gail, but I'm going to show you all my J King that I got. Okay. And I'm going to simply, I'm sure maybe you've seen these before. If not, we'll see what happens. Here we go. Ooh. Okay, so we're just talking about pearls like a little bit ago. Now these are going to be enhanced pearls.
Suzanne says I love gem school.
You want to give an apple to the teacher anytime, Suzanne? I would appreciate it about that. All right, so this is Jay King. We all know about what Jay King. He's on Home Shopping Network, all that kind of thing. And real quick, I don't know if you guys know about it, but needless to say, originally he's been around doing that for over like I think 30 years or something on TV selling his stuff. This extension thing was brought up by a viewer. She said, well, I like your pieces, Mr. King, but can you make it so all of us can put them at different lengths based on our neckline? So this was actually thought of by a viewer that thought of that idea. And so ever since then, that wasn't originally how it was done on his line, but that was something that he added on as things went along. Okay, but nowadays, typically you find them when you go sourcing, you find them, oh, look at those extenders. That's one way we always know his stuff. All right, this is garnet and freshwater pearl. Really pretty. I love this. They call this Autumn Pearls was the name of how he called this particular series of line of jewelry he made of this with the dyed freshwater pearls and garnet. Really, really pretty. It goes from 17 and a half to with a 3-inch extender. And we are going to, it has 5 strands. And we're going to start this one out at $100. I've had it for a little bit. I had it at $125. I'll drop it today to $100. Jay King, 5-strand torsade necklace, freshwater pearls, and garnet. Really, really pretty. I think it's unusual.
It's a pomegranate.
Pomegranate, yeah, almost like a pomegranate. But these are little. They have more of a reddish, purplish color to them. So I have that one. If anybody's interested, I dropped that today, again, from 125 to 100. My thing. Where's my pen? It's over here. Nope. Okay, we'll pass on that. It's here. Oh, pretty. Okay. And then all right. I don't know if this is everybody's cup of tea, but we'll see. Also, Jay King. Talk about Jasper earlier, right? Okay, we got that. Earrings to go with it. Both Jay King. We have 21 and a half inches long with a 2.5-inch extender on the necklace. So a total of 24 inches. The earrings are 1 7/8 inches long. I'm going to do package deal right now. I've had this for a while. Let's just find it a home, okay? Hopefully you guys will love it. It can go with any outfit. I mean, look, it's gray, black, all different pretty colors. I think it's beautiful. I'm going to start this set at $80. $80 for this set. Beautiful Jasper. Jay King. Earrings and necklace. I love, look how some of these stones are cut. See? Look at the matrix. Hi, Tandy. How are you? Good to see you. And if there's something, Sandy, that you were looking for, please ask. I probably have something here for you. Look how thick. Again, I'm not trying to be a broken record for you guys, but when I look at jewelry, again, look at how much material he's using to get a finished stone that's this thick. Even though it's Jasper, but still, you got to think about how much waste is going with. Look at this one. Look at this green and black. So when you get a finished bead that's that thick or that dense, that's a lot of work. All right, we're going to pass on that. Not a problem. All right. And then, Tandy, if you registered with me, honey, please register with me. Send my husband's gonna put in the chat. Can you put my email in the chat, honey? jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. Your information so we have it. Okay. And then Gail, hold on, honey. I got this last thing here. Let's get this out for you. Well, here, let's just take down the bus. It's easier for me to do it that way. Oopsie.
Leonor beat me.
Oh, thank you, Leonor. You enjoy having fun. Okay, so I kind of layer my set, you guys, so bear with me a minute. I had a request for J King, so I'm pulling off the J King. So I got short strand.
You can use that tray there if you need to.
All right, we'll come back to these in case anyone wants to see that in a little bit. All right. Okay. So we got this. 3 strands, or we got 2 strands and a pair of earrings. Okay. Now, let me give you the information because I don't know what we got going for links. Let me a minute. And that's not all in set either, by the way. Okay, Tandy's registering. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Thanks, Tandy. All right. Okay. Here we go. What you got going on here? First one. Again, J King. You have carnelian. You have jasper. Look at this carnelian. It glows. When carnelian is cut well, it glows. It like has an internal glow about it. Okay. Then you have the sodalite, jasper. I believe these to be. I don't think they're amethyst. Maybe they are. I didn't test these. Well, purple ones. We got leopard jasper in here. They could be amethyst. I don't know. I didn't test the purple ones, but onyx. Okay. So I have this. This is 18" to 3 inches on that. This other one that coordinates with it comes from the same, of course, the same maker. This one just has the sterling silver clasp. Then you have the rose quartz, the longer one, of course. Look at these jaspers. This is rhodonite. Okay. Then I have a pair of, these are J King as well. And I believe these are lapis. So I do have the lapis. These would be lapis. What's on the necklace is sodalite. But I have these together because I thought they looked really nice together. If you wanted, so I was doing the whole ensemble. Let's just get, last time I showed this was a show special. I did it for $125. Today I'll do it for $110 if you're interested. Anybody's interested. $110, you get all 3. Earrings, both necklaces, and these all J King. The earrings are also J King. If you want me to separate it, I will too, but that's how I do it. Oh, Gail's still here. Hopefully Gail's still here. I haven't seen Gail. Gail, are you still here? I wasn't sure. I don't know if she kind of left me. But you asked for J King, so I wasn't sure if you're still here.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we have it here. She can send me an email. She watches it. All right. All right.
Yeah, she's there.
Oh, okay. My question is, did you like anything that you saw, my dear? I mean, I sure did what I got for J King. I don't think I have anything else that's back on my set. I have Bars. I have, can't think of anything right now. Other sides, I sewed the J King, those Spiny. Okay. Not okay.
All right.
Okay, we'll move on. All right. You did see everything, right, Gail? Because I just want to make sure you saw everything. All right. Let's just put this back on here, and then we'll figure it out. All right. Do I have any requests from everybody? Besides,
You still have new stuff in there?
I still got new stuff. I can go back to the new stuff. I know we got off kilter there for a little bit. I can show you whatever you guys want to see. I can go back to new stuff. I can show you rings, whatever you want me to do. I am here for you. Turquoise, do you want to see any? That's what I do. And there's my tiger. He's my pet. I don't have to feed him. I see him once in a while. He's for sale. Of course he's for sale.
Everybody was saying, what, Cincinnati Bengals?
Cincinnati Bengals, you know.
Football seasons?
Yeah. What do you guys want to do now? Do you want me to
Or Carolina Panthers or...
I've got
Just go back to your new stuff.
You want to see the new stuff still? Okay.
You
all right.
Some stuff in the hall.
Okay.
Somebody will like something
Okay.
there.
Let me go back to the new stuff again. So the stuff you guys haven't seen. Give me a minute. Oh, let me get this out of the way because that was over here. 1 second. Just get my desk a little organized. I got things everywhere. How much what? The tiger husky? Let me pull it out for you, husky. She's like, I love the tiger. That's old too. Let me get you info on husky. Hold on a minute. Let me do my folder now. I've got every direction I'm spinning around the set. All right.
Carrie likes all your jewelry.
Oh, thank you, Carrie. I try to have something for everybody. All right. All right, let's see. All right, here we go, husky. What you got here? This is actually, in a way, it's a special necklace, and I'm gonna go over it with you, okay? All right, here we go. Here's the tiger. So the inlay. This is the back. Okay. Now you have wood beads here. These are wood, ebonized wood. Okay. This is sponge coral on these orange ones. You can see the matrix, see? And what makes this necklace very special is this. These are coral, black coral beads. These elongated ones. Then it goes back up to wood up here. Okay. So when's the last time you saw black coral? That big of a piece. And you'll see the growth marks right there? Mm-hmm. All right. Now this isn't Lee Sands. It's not signed Lee Sands. This is before Lee Sands. I'm gonna say probably circa on this, probably late 70s, early 80s on this, before Lee Sands probably got on her line. So this isn't marked, but it does have a old vintage hook clasp. And on the tiger, here we go. Because of, like I said, this is what's, they go take at things and assess what it is. It's 29 inches long. I will do this tiger starting bid today of $60. 60. It's a phenomenal necklace. That's all I can say. Yippie's in at 60. Thank you, Yippie. I can put my wedding ring back on for that. Anybody else is interested? Be 65 or more. I might take a sip of water.
Maritza's in the house.
Hi, Maritza. How are you? Good to see you. Husky's in at 65.
Yippee-ki-yo, son.
Yippy's in. Thank you, Yippy.
You get it?
Yeah. So I have Yippy in at 70 as high bid. I'd be looking for 75. And Husky's back in at 75. Yippy's in at 80. Thank you. Husky's back in at 85.
Yippie's out.
Yippy's out. Okay. Thank you, Yippy, so much for your bids, my dear. Appreciate you. All right, Husky, we're counting this down for you, my dear. Here's your warning little countdown flag. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Husky, for 85. Congratulations, my dear. Great piece.
Thank you, Yippee-ki-yo.
And thank you, Husky. You're going to love that. It's nice when you buy the original something versus when people come out with different designs after the fact. So when you get the vintage ones like this is. I mean, I'm saying that I'm not giving Lee Sam's at all. I'm just saying that she based a lot of her designs on some things that were vintage, and that's the vintage one. So you don't see that all the time. All right. I'm going back to showing some other stuff. If you guys want to look at something specific, I do have on the back of my, well, let me show this. This is something nice. Let me show you this. This was on my preview. When's the last time you guys saw a pure silver necklace? Pure silver necklace. 0.999 fine silver necklace made in the USA. I don't know if any of you guys watch Good Morning America. I'm not trying to give a shout out, yes, but
Not a sponsor.
not a sponsor. Okay. Ginger Z, she's the weather lady on Good Morning America on ABC in the mornings, right? Yesterday, she was wearing this necklace. I kid you not. You can go to yesterday's tape, and she was wearing this necklace on air yesterday. Okay. So I bought the necklace last week, so I don't know where she got hers, but needless to say, I found it, and needless to say, she was wearing this yesterday. Okay. 0.999 fine silver. This is a 16-inch long necklace. Okay. Here is the mark. Let me show it to you. Get this close so you guys can see it. Sorry about my fingernails. Right there. 0.999. See? With a little lotus flower. Okay. Here is the pendant. Now the pendant moves on the chain. Hold on a minute. It's not stationary. It moves. Here's the back of it. Okay. Real, really pretty. Goes with everything. 11.14 grams. I'm asking on this necklace 110 to start. 110, 0.999 solid silver necklace. 11.14 grams, pure silver. I just think it's a fantastic necklace. You can wear it all the time. Okay, it's here. All right, moving on. All right, I have a couple pieces of Taxco. Black onyx pendant on a 16-inch long snake chain, 2-inch long pendant, 15.93 grams. It is stamped TA-122. $55 start bid on this necklace. Necklace pendant. Not the chain. 55.
Put that on torque. Sure.
You could put it on torque. The bail's big enough for a torque if you want to put it on torque. But it is Taxco marked on the back. Pretty, pretty, pretty. 15.93 grams. Okay. Okay. This is the power hour, so I gotta keep going fast, guys. All right. I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, let's see what we got. What else we got? What can I knock your socks off with? Okay, somebody want a turtle? Copper turtle. I know I showed real expensive things, and now we're gonna go back to something like this, but I think it's just as cute. Sometimes jewelry is all about, doesn't have to be expensive sometimes. Sometimes it's the cute things that are just really unique. Copper. Hand done copper. Let me kind of zoom in here a little bit so you can see the little. Oh, Tandy says she's okay. We're gonna check, Tandy. Copper hand wire wrapped seraphinite. This is a gemstone called seraphinite. All hand done. I like it. It's green when it is a turtle. I like it because you can get this. I found this different ones, different gemstones in here. 3 inches long, 19-inch long chain. I'll start this guy, but look at the work. Just look at the work. $18. 18. 19 inches long chain, has a little clasp. I just thought he was really, really cute. Do you love turtles? Love the handmade things. I just think it was cute. Genuine gemstone. Tandy, did you send it to, I think we might not have got it yet. This email? Yes, you can, Heart Candy. Okay.
Suzanne's in for this.
Okay, Suzanne. Okay, I'll get to back to yours in a second, Heart Candy. Suzanne's in on this turtle at 18. If anybody else is interested on the turtle, we'll be looking for 19 or more. And then I'll go back to the heart for Heart Candy. All right, I'm gonna count down for Suzanne.
She said bracelet.
Okay. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Suzanne for 18. Congratulations. Okay. Heart Candy, I just showed you want to see the necklace again? It was a necklace I just showed. That was $9.99. Or do you want me to show the bracelet tray? I don't know what she's looking at. Oh, you have turtle. Oh, cool. Cool. Thank you. Oh, good. This is what the $9.99 heart silver necklace was, Heart Candy. That's what this was. I just showed it. It's not a bracelet, it's a necklace. Right here. You're falling asleep. Oh no. Oh no. Here you go, Heart Candy. This is what it is. It's not a bracelet, it's a necklace. It's 16 inches long, 0.999 silver. Ginger Z was wearing this on the weather on Good Morning America yesterday. But I think that's what she was wearing because it looked like exactly the same thing. $110 on this. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Oh, it's too small? Okay. Yeah, 16 inches. Oh, okay. All right, she just woke up. I hope I didn't put everybody to sleep. I feel bad now. Okay. All right. All right. Let me ask a question. Is there anything that you guys would like to see that I haven't shown?
All right, I do that, Tandy.
Tandy, we have your information. So, Tandy, you can bid your heart's content. We got it. We got it. We got it, Tandy. I have other necklaces, but I don't want to. I can show things if you want me to just keep going. I don't know. Do you have a. I can show quick glance at rings. Whatever you guys want to do.
Can you put an extender on that necklace?
Yeah, you could probably do that. I don't see why not. I don't have an extender, but who is asking that? Her candy?
Suzanne.
Because here's a jump ring at the end, guys. You probably could put an extra little section of jump. I just don't have 999 silver, but I don't see why you couldn't put an extender on it because you just hook it through the little ends. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hard candies. Stacking bracelets.
Stacking bracelets? Okay. Well, here, let's do this. I'm going to switch gears for a second. I'm going to, do you want to see what's back here, Heart Candy? Or want me to bring on back what I have on my set down here? Everyone's like, oh, yes. Oh, maybe it was. I don't know. We can skip. We can.
Said okay on the bracelets.
Okay. Let's do this. Can we move this real quick?
Yep.
We'll move out the new stuff for Nick.
Let's see this.
Okay, so back here, real quick, I'm going to give everybody an overview, and I'll pull things down. I will get things up here, but just so you guys know what's back here. Okay, this whole 3 rows here are all sterling silver bracelets right here. Okay, behind there is inlay Taxco amber set. Back here is Art Deco carnelian and rock crystal quartz necklace. Below that is carnelian beads, and below that is a very rare amber bead necklace. And we're talking very rare because you don't find amber in big beads. Okay. Over here, I'll pull these up forward here. These are bracelets. Again, some of these are very, very pretty. These are going to be like more, most of them is sterling, gemstone, Art Deco, things like that. Back here, we have some Nikki Butler. Back here are some more Native American cups and other things like that here. I have some art custard glass that glows back here. More like check glass situation. Back here, this is glass and German marcasite. So I'm just giving you kind of a heads up of what other things. If I don't pull everything up at once, needless to say, come back for more and ask me for some more information, but that's where I'm going. So I may pull up bracelets. Let me do this. I don't know what she said for stacking, so let's do this. I don't know what she's looking for, but I will be happy to oblige you. So we have this. We have that. Let's see if I can do this.
Just move the camera.
I'm just kind of moving the camera around. You guys can kind of see what's going on here. Is there, I mean, I will, if I take requests, I will go through this, but I try not to ask anybody what's going on. So I'm gonna let you take a look at everything. Again, all this is sterling silver. This tray is a little bit of mixture of stuff going on here. Again, we have for modern, this is tanzanite. Tennis bracelet, blue topaz, marcasite over there. You like bangles. I don't have bangles right now. I've got this. The only thing I have that's close, well, I have this. Let's see. This is what I have. I don't really have bangle. These are more Native American. There's like a coral, turquoise. This is Navajo.
Okay, we're gonna start taking requests.
Okay, we're gonna start taking requests. So my husband's gonna keep up with everybody. This is Taxco here. This is a Linky bracelet. Who was asking for that? Heart Candy. This is what I don't have any really true bangles right now. I had two bangles, but I sold them, unfortunately. The only bangles I've got. But I'll keep an eye out for you. Like more hand engraved ones, that kind of thing. Or I have, actually, wait, I do have this. Hold on, Tandy. Who is Heart Candy? Look. I do have bangles. What am I thinking, Jenny? I can't even think of my head. These are the 2 I've got right now. Heart Candy. Greek key motif and a floral motif. Would you like any of those? I can give you prices on that. Coral. Okay. He's writing it all down. So do you want me to give you prices on these, Heart Candy? How much? Okay. Hold on. Now this is where everybody has to have their patience because we go so slow. But we'll get it all there. All right. Hold on a minute. I gotta get my bracelets out. If you guys are not familiar, I have everything on Post-it notes, so I gotta have my notes out. I gotta find where everything's at. All right. Here we go. Okay. These are both Danecraft. Let me make sure they're the same size. One is a, well, they're both 8.5. 8.5 inches. Heart candy. Do you like them both? I'll give you a deal on both if you like them. 8.5 though. They're both 8.5. They're Danecraft. Too big? Okay, because these are over the, you got to put them over your hand. 8.5. I don't know what size you are to get them over your hand, but okay. Well, we'll pass on those, but the only bangles I have. Okay.
All right, she did ask about coral too.
Coral? Okay, we'll do the coral one.
And then Carrie will be next.
Okay.
And
I see Arlene, I think, just came and asked about the tax code. She wants to see this one on the end that I just showed.
yeah, but there's a couple of.
Okay, we'll get everybody's request. Everybody's bear with us a minute.
Arlene
This is where we go off the rails at the end of the show.
Register.
Oh, Arlene, can you register, honey, before we get to you? Can you send it here real quick? Because I don't think we have your information, my dear Arlene. Send me your information at jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. Okay?
Joanne's asking about price. I'm not sure if it was about the bangles.
You want a price on those bangles, Joanne? Okay, we'll get it all. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm going to do the coral first, and I'll come back to Joanne's question. How about that? Because I got to get my...
And Joanne said yes.
Okay. Joanne, I'll do the bangles for you in a minute. All right, let me come back to here. And this was on this. This is where we go off the rails. But I have fun. This is how we keep up. Okay, this is signed. Let me find the signature. Here you go. A. Johnson. Who's this for? Who asked about the coral?
That was Heart Candy.
Heart Candy. A. Johnson. Sterling. Look at this coral. Leaf motif. Leaf motif. It is a size 7.5 on the cone. Let me just show it to you. Now this one, you have to be around a 7.5 because all this stuff comes all the way down here. You can't manipulate it to be bigger or smaller. Okay. 26.22 grams. Had this at 225. If anybody's interested in this, I'll do a starting bid of 180 today. 180. Beautiful coral cuff. Signed A. Johnson. Sterling. I'll put it on my wrist. I'll put it on with my tax code that I'm wearing. Which I still have the show special, by the way, for all of you who got here. Okay, I'm focused on them. Here's the coral. My wrist is 6 3/4. I don't know what size my wrist is. My wrist is, I don't know. Let me measure my wrist. I never measure my wrist. I just put things on. Let me find out what it is. That's when I measure my wrist at, about a 7. So it might be a little bit big for you. It'd probably be a little bit big for you, maybe. Okay, you're going to pass on that? Okay. If anybody else wants this coral, it'll be 180. 180. Okay. All right, moving on.
All right, Carrie.
Let me write that down so I don't forget about the money. Okay. Carrie, what was Carrie's request?
Flower bracelet, far left bottom.
Flower West. Okay. We're getting everybody. Just bear with us a minute. We kind of go off the rails here. Carrie, Should be a 7-inch. Let me show it to you, Carrie. Here you go. Old thumb clasp, Carrie. Look. And a thumb clasp. Filigree silver bracelet. 1 inch wide. It weighs 16.84 grams. Okay, let me get to the side. I think it's 7 inches. Let me hook it and I'll tell you. Hold on 1 second, Carrie. This is one of my favorite bracelets. When you lay it flat, Carrie, it's 7. When you put on the cone, it's 6 3/4. Because of when you put a wide piece on a cone, it's going to be a little smaller. Hopefully will that fit you? Hopefully that will fit you. Starting bid on this bracelet, $55. $55 on that. Carries in, okay. If anyone else is interested, it'd be 60 or more. Beautiful bracelet. I didn't want to do anything with this one, Carrie. If you want to clean it up more, I think I love it with the patina. I think it looks beautiful this way. All right, I'm going to count this down for you, Carrie. Let me get my flag. Hold on a minute. Here you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Still to Carrie for 55. Congratulations, Carrie.
Did you ever do the pricing for Joanne?
I'm going to do Joanne's bangles next.
All right.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Yep.
Beautiful bracelet, Carrie. One of my personal favorites.
Glad my brain's so pop around.
All right, Joanne. Let me go back to the Dane craft for you.
And Suzanne, you're next.
And Suzanne's next after that. Okay. Hold on a minute. I will give you a better deal, Miss Joanne, if you want both of them. Let me ask you if you like both of them. That's the question.
Miss Arlene.
These are both signed Dane craft. You want both? Okay, here we go. Together they weigh about 28.5 grams. Sorry about the pictures. There we go. 28.5 grams. They are signed Dane craft on the inside. You can find the mark somewhere. One's a Greek key motif. It's over there. Dane craft, sterling. Okay. And I will do these starting bid of $60 for both of them.
For both?
For both, yes. I had these at 80. I'm doing them for 60. 60 for both. Beautiful bracelets. Dane crafts. Beautiful patina.
All right.
All right. Thank you. Thanks, Tandy. I like when you guys tell me that. All right. We're going to count it down for you, my dear. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Miss Joanne, for 60. Congratulations.
Can you make an announcement beside Arlene?
Yes.
She said she sent the info, but I didn't receive it.
Arlene, did you send it? Arlene, my dear, please. This is the email. And make sure you put the S at the end of jensgemsfinds at Gmail. Did I put it in wrong, possibly? Maybe it was me. jensgemsfinds at gmail.com. I know you said you sent it, but I want to make sure we have it.
All right, Suzanne.
Okay, hold on. I'm writing stuff down right here. I got to keep up with everybody. Okay, that was for Joanne. Okay.
Yep.
And I appreciate you guys being patient with us as we go through this process. And I want to make sure everybody's happy. Okay, Suzanne wanted to see what? I got to put my hair up. I need it. This is where Jenny works.
The right third down. So it looks like the right.
Over here, Suzanne? Or this, where are we at? Single bar or multi-bar? I guess I gotta figure. Third one, 1, 2, this one here. The amethyst one. This one. With the amethyst in it. This one.
Yes, the single.
Well, I got the single. And then which one? Yes. Okay. She got it. I got it. Okay. All right, Suzanne, let's see what we got for you. Let me go back here. This is 18 karat yellow gold and sterling silver. Samuel B. Are you familiar with Samuel B? So all the yellow pieces you're seeing in this bracelet are all solid 18 karat yellow gold in this bracelet. Okay? Even on the bottom of the bracelet. Over here. Over here. Now, this is the whole thing. This is handmade. Everybody has to understand this. Samuel B makes a lot of his pieces in Bali. Here is his mark right there. Let me show it to you so you know what I'm talking about. Oops, upside down. BJC 925 18K. Okay. So when you lay this bracelet flat, it measures 8 inches. However, because of the thickness, all this wire is done by hand. All this is all done by hand. Each piece of this bracelet. Now, when I put it on the cone, it comes to because of space. That's my other thing too. Approximately 7.5, Suzanne. But look at the space. I want to show you this. See, it's not a perfect. Here is the. Sorry.
She said perfect.
Perfect. Okay. Well, we're halfway there. It's always size first. We got to figure out the size. Okay, now. $350. I had it at 400. It's going to 350. That's as low as I can go on it though, Suzanne, because I have a lot invested in this ring or in this bracelet. I paid it because it's 18 karat gold and sterling. It's worth every penny of that though. This is it's definitely an heirloom piece. That's all I can say about it. It's just phenomenal. I paid up for this. It weighs 62 grams.
She'll have to wait.
Not to wait. Okay. Suzanne, if you're interested in this, honey, I can work with you. Just send me an email. I'll work with you whatever which way it's going to be. Okay. Because I want the person to get these pieces to love it. And if it's something that I can work with you, I will do it. Okay. So just send me an email and I'll talk with you about it. But if you love it, we'll make it happen some way, fashion. Okay. Send me an email. Okay. All right. I'm going to write my price down because I remember I did for you. Okay.
All right, Tandy's next.
Tandy's next.
She had 2 requests.
Okay, Tandy's first request is
Bar left, right side.
this one, Tandy.
See what
The Siam silver and white enamel for Tandy.
far left on the right hand stand. Oh,
Yes, she said yes. This is a Joe pick. My husband picked this out.
no, she's saying no.
No, that's not it. Oh, okay.
Right hand stand, so it'd be the single.
On the single? Okay, hold on. Sorry, Tandy. This one over here. This one.
Far left. The left.
Right and far left. Oh.
Right stand, far left.
This one. The gold filled. Is this it? Yes. Okay. We'll get it right. We'll get it right. This is signed HSB. HSB stands for Harry S. Bick, B-I-C-K. It's 12 karat gold filled, 7¼ inches long. I draw your attention to the craftsmanship. Look what's going on here. 2 different styles of chain that are interwoven together. You just don't find jewelry like this anymore. It's just very special. It is signed right there on the clasp. It does have a safety chain. It is approximately 7¼ inches long, has a safety chain. There you go. And weighs 19.4 grams. And again, gold filled costs more than sterling, as I bring everybody's attention to it. Okay. So I'm going to drop this today. Starting bid on this bracelet, 95. I had it at 125 last time I showed it. It's close to 20 grams of gold filled bracelet. Slot clasp with a safety. Harry S. Bick, B-I-C-K. It's a phenomenal bracelet. Vintage. You've got the extra protection in case it comes off because of a little safety chain. A lot of detail went into this bracelet. And again, gold filled is worth more than sterling. Just letting you guys know. But that's $95 start bid on that piece of, probably from the night. I'm going to say probably late 40s, early 50s on this.
Too big.
Too big? Okay. Well, if anybody else likes it, it's $95 start bid. If you're the only bidder, you get it. Okay. All right.
Tandy had a second request.
All right, Tandy. What was Tandy's second request?
The onyx hinge bracelet.
Onyx hinge bracelet. Well, I've got this one on. You want part of my show special, Tandy? Did you see my show special? This is Siam down here. Am I missing? I don't know what you miss on onyx. I don't think I have onyx anymore. I am wearing this. Let me come back to the
one you're wearing.
Okay, so guess what? Let me show you what I'm doing here. I know you kind of, I do things weird, kind of strange on my channel sometimes. And I do what we call show specials, which means I take pieces that I have on my set and I bundle them. I do bundle deals. So what you're looking at here on me is part of a third of what I'm doing as a show special, in case you're interested. You save more money if you buy all 3 pieces. That just entice everybody. But let me give you the information. Okay. So what you're looking at here, this is Taxco. It's a bypass cuff bracelet. Okay. It is approximately 7¼ inches on the cone. This one has one of those clasps where you have to put the indentation here to open it as a safety. Okay. Then what I'm wearing here to go along with it is this necklace. 20-inch long snake chain. This is signed DDD, Mexico. 3 inches by 2.5. Okay. And then I have earrings on, Taxco earrings, which are right here.
I just put all the prices.
Okay. My husband put it on the chat. So the show special, you buy the earrings, the necklace comes with the chain and the bracelet. It comes to 96.93 grams. All 3 things, everything here, the earrings, chain, necklace, bracelet, 96.93 grams. I'm asking $225 on the set, which comes to $2.32 a gram. Bracelet, earrings are Taxco. This is signed DDD Mexico 925, which stands for Dominique Dino Art. It's a designer out of Mexico. I try to match things up, like kind of give you guys an ensemble, unbelievable deal. So if you can buy them separately, but you're going to pay more. That's how I do it. So
$61 value.
it's basically, you're going to save $61 if you buy the set together. I know that's kind of, but look what you're getting. You're getting 96 grams of sterling silver. And this necklace is phenomenal. I love this. You can put this on a torque. You're going to get the chain too. But I haven't had it matched up because we're like, oh, that's cool, Jen. I love how you kind of do things. So this is what I call show special. I do this like one grouping of jewelry and I wear it during the show. And if anybody's interested, then I do it from that way. So I'm just putting it out there in case you want to save a big big look. You can put this on if you want to have your own torque, you want to put on a torque versus this chain, but you're going to get the chain, the bracelet or earrings. And it's a buy it now.
What's the size of the bracelet?
It is a size 7 1/4.
Originally, that's what she was asking for. So
okay, 7 1/4 on the cone. You want me to take it off and show you on the cone? I will. I just got to get my little.
She says she's 6 3/4.
Yeah. I think though, because the way that this is done, because it has more of a square. Let me show it to you. Let me pull this off. If I can get the little clasp off. And we will post this for me. Look. Okay, so I just took it off. It's square. So I'll put on the cone for you, Tandy. You want to see it. Okay. Again, it's not going to give me probably a very good because of the cone, but this is what it is on the cone right now.
Still a bit too big.
About 7 right there.
Nancy, wow, another 5 hour life.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if you're new to my channel, I kind of do some wacky stuff sometimes because it's, I kind of put ensembles together for everybody. And this happens to be my Tasco / Mexican silver thing today. And I felt, oh, this is kind of cool. I like this. So I put things together. If anybody wants this, again, buy it now. You get all, we don't bid on this. It's a buy it now. First person put $2.25 in the chat. You will get all of this together. 96 grams of silver. That's $2.30 a gram. You can't even go scrap it for less than that. So I'm gonna leave this off in case somebody wants it. Okay. What am I missing next?
I think that was it.
Did I get everybody's request now? Did I get everybody caught up? I think we're done. It's 6 o'clock. Wow, we went on a little longer. Okay, you guys can email me about anything that you saw. Okay, she wants the J. King pearl and garnet necklace. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me find that. Hold on, Tandy. Yeah, find what I do with it. Somewhere. What did I do with that thing? Oh, back here. I got it. I did it for 100, right? What did I do it for?
I think you did.
100. Didn't I do that for Tandy? Is that what I did it for? Yeah, 100. Got it, my dear. This one. Yep. Okay. I'll put your name on it. Thank you, Tandy.
All right. Arlene's asking for a bracelet.
Okay.
Still haven't received her info.
Arlene, we still didn't get your info, but I'll show you your bracelet. How about that? What do you want to see, my dear? What did she say? What did she want to see? Arlene, which bracelet, honey? Here's Tandy's info.
Got it.
Which bracelet, my dear? You gotta be a little more specific. Which bracelet? The one I just showed? I don't know what she's. This one here? Oh, Taxco. Oh, that's right. She wanted to see this one. She liked this one. This one, honey.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. And okay, here we go. This is for Arlene. Hi, Monica. You want just the bracelet. This one. Monica's asking for this bracelet. You want that, Monica? So you want that? That was, what did we do for the bracelet? 125, Monica? You want this bracelet? Taxco? Okay, sold to you, my dear. Okay. All right, we've got that down for you. Gotta figure out what I'm doing here.
All right.
I'll get to Arlene in a minute. Hold on, everybody's throwing me stuff. Good to see you, Monica. Okay, we got that. This bracelet is sold to Monica. And let me get this for Arlene. Let's see here. This is concentric circle cutout link. This is signed. It's 7.5 inch, Arlene. About a 7.5 inch Taxco. Sorry, I got the safety chain. Concentric circles.
Is this your regular daytime for shows?
Yes, it is, Tandy. I've been on since 1 o'clock this afternoon, but just to let you know, if you're new to my show, let me finish this and I'll tell you what's going on in a second. Let me finish this description because I want to get my brain in where it needs to be. This is 7.5. It is signed Taxco TPN Sterling 925. It's a 7.5 inch concentric circle cutout link with safety chain. 25 grams. 25 grams. Taxco. I'll drop this today. Starting bid 125. I had it at 145. I'll drop it today to 125. Very unusual concentric circle. Some people might say that might be a snake. I don't know. I just thought it was really cool. I love the links. You usually don't find that. And then it is nice and finished on the back side of it too. And Arlene, we still don't have your information. So we need to make sure we have your information before we're doing anything. Now, to answer your question, Tandy, yes, Tuesday afternoons are my normal time from about 1 o'clock to usually 6. Well, it seems like it's going to 6 now. For all of you who kind of missed my announcement this week, I normally work full time at my local hospital in the emergency department as in a registration role. I put in my resignation there starting on August 8th. It will be my last day at the hospital. So I'm going to start doing YouTube, maybe 2 shows a week. My other show time, we're still figuring that out, but possibly we're running around times in our head about when we might do the other live during the sale, but most likely it'll probably be another afternoon time slot. Okay. So in August, I'm going to be on probably trying to be on twice a week. I will let you know once we figure that out. But this right now is my only time I'm on, usually from the afternoon on Tuesday afternoons. So yes, I can show you the amber beads, heart candy. Does anybody, Arlene?
Arlene will get back.
Arlene's going to get back to me. Okay, so let me write that down, Arlene. I will honor your price if you're interested, Arlene, or anybody likes this. 125 on the Taxco. Okay. All right, now.
Lynn is next.
Who?
Lynn.
Lynn. What does Lynn want to see?
Lynn's asking the black Siam bracelets.
Okay. All right, Lynn, here we go. I want to give you a deal, Lynn. Hopefully you love Siam because I want to find them wonderful homes. Okay. I've got, I don't know which one she's wanting, but I'm going to pull both down.
Well, it's,
okay.
I asked about the white or the black. She said
they're
black,
both,
so.
Hold on a second. I gotta look. Where's the one with the white? That's that. Okay. This one, do you need 1 7-inch, Lynn? And right, this is for Lynn. And one is 8-inch. I don't know which size you might need. This is the 8-inch. .44 grams. It's 1 inch wide from the circa 1940s. Oh, I have it upside down. Wants the 7. Okay, well, this is 8 in case anybody else is looking for this. This I'll do for $60 on this one, on the 8-inch. Okay. And then the other one here is this one. This is 7 inches long. Sorry, trying to get it focused. $48 grams on this. And I'll do 60. I'll do 60 on this one. I'll give you a deal on this one. There's a little bit of patina and issues on this one. Am I showing that? Lynn's in. Thank you, Lynn. I love the Okay, I'm gonna count this down for you, Lynn. Where's my little flag? There we go. There we go. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Still to you, Miss Lynn, for 60. Congratulations, my dear. All right, so we got Lynn's Siam. We got that done.
The next one was Hard Candy asking about the carnelian and amber.
Okay. Anything else on bracelets? Before I put these away, and I'll bring out the last couple things, and then I'm gonna gotta. I feel like I've been on here forever. Any other bracelet requests before I get to the 2 things back here for Heart Candy? Was it Heart Candy, right?
Hard Candy.
Yeah. Anything else bracelet wise? Oh, I didn't show you guys this. Did you guys see this? Here. There's a couple turquoise pieces here, Navajo. Okay, if not, I'll just pull that out. Okay.
Just let them look at that. And you can
Okay.
pull the other one.
You guys look at that for a minute. Let me pull this down. I also have a Tiffany and Company 1920s purse.
All right, focus.
Focus. I'm focusing. I'm focusing. Tiffany and Company 1920s purse. That's still here. Yep. I'm the director. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. All right. We're done with the bracelets for right now. Okay. Let me put these away. Or do you want to see them closer? Okay. Hold on. I'll pull everything. I'm going to get a screenshot. Take a screenshot. I have a Mayan Ryan. You guys love Leslie at Black Dog Vintage. We like Mayan Ryan things. Okay. Okay, there's bracelet row number 1. Here you go. Take screenshots.
Screenshots.
Screenshots. Send me an email. You like that? Everybody just take screenshots so you can see my whole. I also did a video this week. So if you guys watch my video, which I'm going to start doing more often, I did a pan through of my, what just fell? Oh, bracelet. Of my set. So if you are looking for something that, again, I don't pull everything up from the back like this usually, but.
Okay, that lapis second from the right.
Yes, it was lapis. Okay, here, take this quick screenshot so I can put this away. Okay, everybody good. Okay. I'm trying to put everything down. I will show lapis and then carnelian. All right. Hold on. I can have more time in my head. I don't know how to not go through 5 hours and do all this, but I can explain a lot. Okay, let me pull the lapis. Who is that for?
Miss Lynn.
Lynn, I got the lapis here. Let me get that, and then I will get to all this. Okay. Okay. Okay, so she wants to see the
Carnelian and amber beads.
Okay, let me do Heart Candy first. Heart Candy, which one of these would you like to see? I will go over everything if you want, but and I have a little stretchy bracelet too with carnelian and pearl. This which ones? You just tell me which one.
Carnelian.
Carnelian? The big one. This is carnelian here with this is Art Deco with rock quartz crystal, and then I have the big ones. These are also very rare too.
Yes.
I don't know what yes, but I'll show them.
Big beads.
Big beads. Okay, thank you. Helps me out. 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna try not to destroy my whole thing here. And I'll show you the amber in a minute. All right, let's just leave this on here. Okay. All I can say, this is stunning and very rare. That's all I can tell you. Sterling silver. Carnelian beads. Possibly Tibetan is what I'm thinking these are because of the size and what the age of this. Okay. Now, let me go down. Let me give you the information. It's 22 inches long. They measure anywhere from 14 millimeter up to 18 millimeter. Does it need a restringing? Yes. You see how the beads are moving between the knots? That's a sign when you need to restring your anything that you have for beads. When they start to move between the knots, that means that they're rubbing on that silk and you need to get it redone. I don't string, but I just get you deals. Okay. Then you guys can see there's one that's actually moving. See? So the thing about this particular strand, again, it's the size as well as the age. Okay. This weighs, when you put it on the scale, approximately 850 carats of carnelian, or 170 grams. If you guys know gram weight, how much a gram, you know. And when I did comps on this necklace, size of these beads, they go from $400 to $600. I'm asking starting bid of $200 on it. Sterling silver clasp. Again, it's all about the material and the age of these beads. This is old, very old necklace. Hi, Karen. How are you? Yes, I'm still on. I was trying to wind things down, but everybody came in now asking for things to see. So now I'm just trying to show everybody. Beautiful. But look how big these beads are, everybody. You just don't find carnelian like that. You just don't. Heart Candy's in. Thank you, Heart Candy. And when you get this restrung, you'll look like, I mean, I love to see it when it gets redone. It just needs some love. That's all. It's a fabulous necklace. Okay, I'm going to count this down for you. Okay. All right. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I didn't write sold yet. Marsgate just came in. Do we have Marsgate's information? Marsgate, do we have your info, honey?
Nope.
I didn't type sold yet in the chat though, but Marsgate has to register. Because I have to, Marsgate, you have to send me info like right now because I'm about to sell this necklace to somebody who's already registered. I know, I see it, Carrie. Marsgate's got to register with me, but it's only fair to Heart Candy that she's registered. No, can you don't have her info? Joe's checking. If you have, then I will check it. Mars. Nope, don't have it. Send it right away if you can. I'm going to give you about 1 minute, and then I have to sell it. jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. I'm going to give you 1 minute. That's being fair and generous, but, but just what I want to make sure everybody's here. jensgemsfinds@gmail.com, Marsgate. She said, okay, sell it? Okay, all right. I'm only trying to be nice and fair to everybody. Okay, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold the Heart Candy for $200, my dear. Congratulations, honey.
Sorry, Marsgate.
Sorry, Marsgate. I mean, I would have waited, you know, but I'm trying to be fair to everybody. Okay, beautiful beads. Beautiful beads. All right, here you go, my dear. Let me show you the amber next.
Got it.
This is something you just do not see every day of the week. The next thing I'm going to show you. It's a very special necklace. I got to find where the clasp is. Where is it? Right here. And bear with me. I like showing things and I don't like velvet. I have a thing with velvet, but. Feast your eyes on this. 26 inches long. amber necklace beads. These go from 11.52 millimeters up to 19.84. Here is the threaded clasp. Okay, now I'm turn the lights off for a minute. Maybe I'm gonna have to turn. Look. There is no variation in this amber whatsoever when it comes to glow. Usually when there's a variation of an amber glow, that means it's either kind of reconstituted or anything. This is the real deal. Real deal. Very light. If you guys know about amber, the specific gravity of the beads are very, I just showed that carnelian. That other one is very weighty. This amber is a resin, it's a fossilized tree resin. Doesn't have very much specific gravity to it. It's very lightweight material. Okay. This weighs though, and when you put it on the scale for amber, this weighs a lot. 90 grams for amber. Okay.
Right.
It's more of a, well, here, let me use my pen light. I would call it more of a, not cherry red. I would call it more like a, would you call that?
It's got a reddish
What,
brown.
whiskey? Is that like a whiskey?
Reddish brown.
Reddish brown?
Yeah.
Whiskey, maybe? What would be, I don't know, my alcohol, but, you know, there you go, look.
Mahogany.
Mahogany, yeah, I'd say my mahogany color, yeah. Not a true cherry red. I know what you guys were asking. It's not a cherry red, but it is more of a, has a reddish tone, but I make like mahogany, maybe more of the
white paper.
Oh, maybe the white paper? Let's do the white paper.
The white paper. Yes.
White paper to the rescue. How about that? We did pearls early in the show. Let's do this. Watch. I mean, I don't know if that's going to help, but not really. My husband did pearls. Okay. But anyway, it has more of, I would call, like I said, I would call it more cognac, right? Would you call it cognac?
It probably would.
Cognac.
Brandy.
Brandy. I don't know. I'm thinking of alcohol. It's not red. I will tell you that. Anyway, it weighs 90 grams. Okay. And it's 26 inches long. I'm asking on this phenomenal necklace. Again, this is something that is just you do not find out on the marketplace. When you find it, it's like, it's a rarity. Okay. I'm asking $425 on this necklace, which if you do your homework on some of this, these can go from starting at $700-800. It's a phenomenal necklace. All I can say. When I found this, I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. I said, oh boy. It's an investment piece. Again, it has the threaded clasp. Everything is there. Long length. So if you have needed 20, I mean, it's not a choker. It's a nice long 26-inch long length. It's beautiful. Beautiful. But you guys can think on it. I know it's an investment piece, but I mean, look what this is. Just do your comps on how, especially amber beads, not chunks, not slices, not, yeah, beads always command a premium. Any gemstone. Okay. All right. And then the other one I have, in case anybody wants to see this, I don't know if this was one thing that anybody want to see. This is Art Deco, pure Art Deco. Sterling silver rock crystal quartz and carnelian, 16.5 inches long. Starting bid on this is $95. Has the original clasp. Yeah, there you go, Husky. You don't have to wear a t-shirt, but you can wear, you know what you wear, like a button up. Sometimes just the color contrast with just, if you just wear white. I mean, just it pops the color. The color pops with the gemstone. It shows off the gemstones wonderfully. So
Or Candy was trying to email you.
okay, you'll have to email. Okay, you guys can email me. And then the lapis, I forgot. And then this will be the last thing I'm doing today because I got to get off here. I know you guys love me, but I got to get out. I got to be fair to everybody else.
I did get Mars Gate.
Mars Gate, I got your information, my dear. So thank you for sending it to me. Sorry you missed out on that piece. I didn't want to be rude, but I just want to make sure everybody's if you're told me to sell it, I'll sell it. But if there's something you're looking for, I'll be happy to show it to you. I just want to make sure everybody's registered, okay? All right, let me get this lapis. Where am I with my lapis? Can't seem to find it. I don't even have it. It's here somewhere. I'm just gonna find where I am. Here it is. Okay, who's this for? I forgot who. I've been doing so many things that I forgot who this is for. Who requested this lapis bracelet? Lynn, is this for you, honey?
Yes.
Okay, Lynn. Here we go. On the cone, it's right around 7-inch. Lapis, freshwater pearl. Handmade Byzantine chain. You guys know I'm a fan of Byzantine chain. I love it. Shows the labor of love. Okay. Toggle clasp. It weighs, Lynn.
That's not the one she's talking about.
Oh, that's not the one you want? Oh.
Was it the blue one?
I don't know. Let me find out. Hold on, Lynn. Let me put this back on here. Hold on.
Third one from the right.
Are you talking about the Art Deco, honey? Whoa.
I'll get it.
What was that? Oh,
I'll get it. It's your tape measure.
oh, this here? This one, honey? This is Art Deco. I got this from Kirsten Red, from my mom, Marge. And
She said the second from the right at the time. So
okay, so this one here. Okay. All right, I'll give you a price on this. I'm just asking what I paid for it. Okay? Being perfectly frank, where I got this bracelet from. You guys know who Kirsten and Kirsten Red is. True Art Deco, cobalt glass. I call this a ladder bracelet. These beads roll. Has a thumb clasp right there. Sterling marked right there on the tag. Okay. This I got from Kirsten Red, again, for my mother who collects cobalt glass. She can't wear it. It's a little too snug for her. On the cone. $7.25. Or maybe it was a little 7.25 scant, right under 7.25 right there. 7 1/8, I guess you want to call it. 11 grams, and I'm asking $100 for this bracelet. True Art Deco, 1920s, cobalt glass, sterling silver, thumb clasp, Mark Sterling. It's a phenomenal bracelet, and that's what I paid. Beautiful color in the glass. Condition's great on this too. It's glass. Yes, ma'am. I don't think it glows though. Let me check.
I think you tried it.
No, it doesn't glow. Doesn't glow, but it is glass. Yes, ma'am. And it is sterling silver, and it's marked right here. If you want me to show you the mark, I will. Here. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Trying to get it in focus for you, Lynn. Hold on a minute. Me and the camera have a love-hate relationship.
She's looking for
Sterling right there on the back. What?
Says she's looking for lapis.
I had lapis earlier, Lynn. Did you see my lapis set? I have a gold. I can show that quickly to you if you want to see it real quick. It's gold though, 14 karat gold, but I gave you a phenomenal deal if you're looking for beads. But it's not a bracelet. It's not a bracelet. It's a necklace set. but it has a short bracelet. What? Hold on. Real quick. Then I'll be, yeah. Okay, well, let's get that out of the way. All right. You guys are just getting your wish list together. You can send, I feel like I'm going to answer a lot of emails later today or tomorrow, next week. Tonight. All right. This is lapis here, Lynn. I showed this earlier. Okay. I got this from an estate, local estate. I don't know if you were here for this. Okay. I went through a whole slew of 14 karat gold and the stuff I had earlier. Okay. 14 karat yellow gold. This is 30-inch long strand. You're looking for a bracelet. Okay. Well, since it's up, I'm going to show this. If anybody wants this set, $200. 14 karat gold. The bracelet is literally small. Look, fits a tiny person. 5 3/4. So I have a feeling what happened was somebody was a really small, tiny person. This was a 36-inch long strand, and then they took off the beads and they made almost a 6-inch or 5 3/4-inch bracelet out of it. Anybody wants it? $200. That's all 14 karat gold. That's a steal for these. Okay. All right. I'm done. I gotta go. You guys, I've been on here for like almost 5.5 hours. I gotta go. Oh, but we're gonna do one more thing before we leave because you guys have been so great with me. We're gonna do a giveaway. Okay. I appreciate you guys spending all afternoon with me. It's been lots of fun. If there's something you're looking for and I haven't shown it today, again, I didn't even get to some of the new things. Let me come back to the screen. This place is a mess.
New folks can send us a wish list.
New folks. Okay. So the other thing is, let me come back because you guys are talking to a table right now. I got to come back so they're not seeing my face. If there's something you guys are looking for, you can always send me a wish list, like a want list, or keep an eye on the lookout list. Send me, I know I've got, people always ask me for dragon's breath, the check glass, of course, those are things, but it's something specific. Again, even though I'm on here 5.5 hours, I feel sometimes I can't get to everything what everybody's looking for. So just bear with me and we go through this process, which is going to be the other reason why, again, as I said earlier, when you guys were listening to me, come August, you guys will see me more often. We are going to try to do 2 shows a week because I'm quitting my job at the hospital. If you guys haven't seen my little haul video I did the other day, I made the announcement. I made a big announcement down. So come August, I will be doing shows 2 times a week. When the second show will be besides Tuesday, I will let you guys know. I have a feeling it might be on a weekend afternoon, either Saturday afternoon or Sunday afternoon, most likely Sunday, but we're working on those things with other vendors and stuff like that. So in the meantime, I'm still going to continue to hunt and find things for you guys as I do every week. We are going to do one last giveaway for the day. We are going to be invoicing you. If you're new to my show, this is how we do it on my show as of right now. Tomorrow morning, my husband, if you're not familiar, he sits right here next to me. His name is Joe. He does the invoicing, the packaging, and everything for all of you lovely people out there.
Hi, neighbors.
Well, I'm working at the hospital at least for the time being. So if there's anything you want to see, such as you have a request or have a question or anything like that, I'm always accessible. jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. I do call in when I'm working to get questions from you guys asking me questions. So if it's something you can wait till I get home around 5:30, 6 o'clock after I get home, I will be happy to answer it. My husband's going to be invoicing you for all these lovely goodies tomorrow morning. The reason why I do it tomorrow morning is because as you guys were seeing along the way, you were saying, oh my gosh, I didn't see that. I have to think about that, or I want to add this. That way we do the invoicing tomorrow morning. And some people watch my video, even though it's 5.5 hours tonight when they get home from work, and they'll send us emails along the way. And then we do invoicing tomorrow morning. We ask that you pay within 48 hours of you receiving that invoice. The sooner you pay, my husband makes multiple trips to the post office many times a day. Okay. So sooner you pay, sooner you'll get your package. That's all I can say to you. We're very quick shippers. Our post office is literally about 2 miles down the road. So we can go many times, but we try to consolidate many trips as we can. Hi, Aunt W. Marion. How are you? So that's what we got going on now. So just to say, I'm excited to see you guys more often. I'm excited to find more goodies for you. I am planning a big buying trip a week from Saturday. So I will tell you if there's something you're looking for, please tell me before the 18th of July. because I'm going out of town for a big buying trip. So if there's something you want, please let me know. There's something on the back of my set that I never even got to today. Watch my previous videos. This week I did a video. You look at my web channel here. We did a video. I did a scan of everything in the back. I also have rings I never got to today. Sterling rings. So again, I can do so many things in a short period of time when everybody asking me questions. So I do appreciate all of you guys being here. I have 27 people here and 56 thumbs up. I think that it might be a record for me. I'm not sure. I haven't remembered the last time I got 56 thumbs up in a long time. So I appreciate it. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe to my channel. I think I'm around 816 subscribers. I'm trying to get to 1,000. That's a little bit of a little goal for me. 821 today. Oh, see, I gained a couple people today. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Please hit all notifications with a little bell icon. And I'm going to do a giveaway. Okay. My show, my rules, right? Or my husband's rules too. We do giveaways for everybody, whether or not you purchase anything or not. The only thing I ask is that I have to know your information. Okay. So if you send us your information, I can send you if you win this giveaway. So I'm going to ask you a question, and we are going to give away a gift. We're gonna be what you guys want, a gift. So I need to put in the chat what we're doing. So we're doing giveaway time. Make sure you refresh right now. And the first person to give me the answer is going to get a piece of jewelry or a gift from me. All right. And again, thank you guys for being here. All right, here we go. Giveaway time. Please pick a state of the USA and go. Oh, I put US. Oh, I guess. Okay. And go. You can abbreviate. I'll take abbreviations.
One state at a time.
One state at a time, please, on the line. Nothing yet. Keep going. Nothing yet.
We're gonna have to recheck this.
No, yeah, no, I don't see it yet. Keep going. Nothing yet. Keep going. You guys haven't found it yet. Already here. We're figuring we find it.
My eyes are struggling.
It's like, what is this thing? Keep going. It's not here yet. I haven't seen it yet. If I missed it, I'll have to go back and check, but I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, we're going to have to check. Oh, we found it. We found it. We found it. Woo! Everybody stop. Okay. Let me write that name down for, well, let me
go back.
Okay, let me write that down. We found it. The state we're looking for.
No, we're just going to wait.
Okay, we're going to
find out first.
Okay.
You have to double check.
Well, let me double check before I announce who it is. Let me go back. It took us a while.
Yeah, that's why I want to
Okay, we're going to, because sometimes people, we don't catch abbreviations, so let's get it all done. That was fun, guys, watching you guys figuring out. No. Did we miss it?
No, I'm just.
Oh, okay. We're just going. Okay, hold on a minute. I'm still looking too. because some people capitalize it, some people, you know, put abbreviations. So we just want to make sure that we got it right. So.
I know it's a long way.
I know it's a long way down, but we finally found it. But I was like, I just want to make sure I didn't miss it somewhere on the line. Okay, yeah, I don't see it before she did. The answer we were looking for was Virginia.
Yep.
Virginia and Meow Sparkles. I saw it finally at the end. She sounded right near the end. She had West Virginia first, then she came in with Virginia after that. So it was Meow Sparkles. Was what, the Virginia is what we're looking for. So that's the state it is. So Meow Sparkles. All right, let's see what we can get for you, my dear. All right. Now I got to go back to the bottom of the chat. If I can have access to it, I can't scroll anymore down. So Meow Sparkles, my dear, would you like a necklace set, a costume ring, or costume ring, my dear? I can't see in the chat because you're going to have to start typing because I don't know if it's going to show on my screen yet. Because when I scroll up, it doesn't. Because I can't, there's nothing at the bottom. I can't go any further down. I can't see anything. Okay, necklace. She wants a necklace. Okay.
I was going to say, you got to let her
All right. So I don't know if you were here the whole show or not. I'm going to let you pick which one you like. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I truly appreciate each one of you guys being here today. It was very much a lot of fun. I'm glad to see all the new viewers and people who showed up today. It makes me feel good that, you know, that you guys get to know me a little bit better, as well as finding some really cool things. Meow Sparkles, do you like something like this? It's like a real fancy kind of black necklace set. Would you wear something like this, my dear? I don't know if this is kind of your speed, but I figured I'd show that out to you, see if you like that. You like sparkly but smaller. Okay. Let's see what else I got. Hold on a minute. I got a tassel set that I think you might like. Hold on a minute. I try to match up things to everybody on what their tastes are, so that way I know you guys know that you can be proud and say, where did you get your piece of jewelry from? And then you'll say, oh, I buy it from these vendors on YouTube. What? You've never heard of jewelry I'm selling on YouTube? Yes, I get this from this girl named Jenny, and her husband Joe, and they sell really cool stuff. So it makes me feel good to find things that you guys like. So even on a free gift, I want to make sure you're happy with it. So let's do this. Hold on 1 minute. This one off of this card. 1 second, y'all. One second. Hold on a second, honey. Let me get this. She's probably like, what the anticipation of what's coming up next. All right, so we're going to have these. How about this? How about earrings like this, little enamel. And I have it matched up with this. A little rhinestone. This is long, like a elongated one with a tassel. A tassel, and you're going to get some earrings to go with it. And a pretty champagne. And get some little earrings to go with it. Did you wear that, Meow Sparkles?
For some reason, Karen deleted Meow Sparkle's comments.
What happened?
I don't know. I think she might have deleted it.
What happened? I don't know. Meow Sparkles, are you still here, honey? What happened to Meow Sparkles? Oh, thanks, Carrie. Thanks, Tandy and Karen and Joanne and everybody who showed up. Sunray. I don't know where Meow Sparkles went to. I might just send this to her and she'll.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. She ran out of the bat. Oh, she ran out of bat. There's Peter Pony's like, I don't know what's going on. Well, Meow Sparkles, you're gonna get this because I don't know where you went to, and I'm gonna show you this. So hopefully you like this as your set. So that's your free gift for me. That way everybody knows I gave you something. So that's what we're gonna do. I don't know where you went in the chat, my dear, but we're gonna make sure you get that. And thank you guys for being here. We love all of you. We appreciate all of you for being here. You had Virginia Sunray?
Yeah, but
you were way after her, honey.
Yeah.
You were way after her. She was up before you. Did I miss something?
No.
Okay. Sunray, you came in after her. I'm sorry, honey. You did. You had Virginia, but it was after she wrote it in there before you. Okay? Okay. So, we will be invoicing tomorrow morning. Please pay your invoices promptly. Sooner you guys pay. And we will get your packages out to you. Okay? If you have any questions behind the scenes, send me an email, jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. I look forward to hearing from each of you, and we will do this again next week on the 15th, on July 15th at 1 p.m. And we'll see what I can come up with some crazy things to show you next week. So love all of you. Thank you so much, and be safe, be well, and make sure that you love and respect one another and share the love with all the other YouTube moderators that we have here in the jewelry community. That's all I ask. So you guys have a great night. Thank you so much.